Oh my god, was I fucking muted? Son of a bitch. Do I just load and restart? Or do we just continue on? Just keep it going? Okay. The less we have to deal with anime titties on the screen, the less we have to worry about Twitch TOS. The courtyard. What are we doing here? Take a look. Because I said at one point when the ghost lady showed up on screen that we were gonna get Twitch TOS. And we weren't careful. Take a look. Kako, I'm so glad you're alright. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou. He. You are Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Uh-oh. She either got replaced by that clone commander or she got lobotomized. Kako, are you okay?
Kako Tsukumo. I am fine. Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me. Oh,
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Okay, great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hiroko. Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Hey, huh? Why? What? There's a tunnel underneath this one? That's right. I found him like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one underneath Ado's cage, too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage, though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Good idea. We can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I would want to die out there in those city ruins? I'm going to look for the distress signal transmitter. The what?
the distress signal transmitter, and the liver mortis codes, of course. With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite. We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Huh? What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. I'm to keep up the lobotomy voice for Kako until we figure out what's going on with her. Hey, Kako! Seriously, what's up with her? Descending distress signals and leaving and going back to the satellite. There's no way any of that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Siri and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us, like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure if only the information we have at hand. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to have to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. We both checked Ado's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find anything. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no use worrying about it now. I should probably... What the? Was that Nozomi? I think the scream came from around here. Nozomi, can you hear me? Where are you? Takumi. The second floor. I'm on my way. Bruh, not the blackhead from Danganronpa.
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi!
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move!
Before I could do anything,
Takumi, over here!
another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do I do? That shadowy finger's getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me, though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. But I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that, anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? Great, not the choice slop. What now? Let's see here. Why do I get this sneaking suspicion that one of these is going to be an instant death? We're gonna go attack the shadowy figure. I'm thinking that's more so instant death. Then again, this is mind games to video game, so it might be that the other option's instant death because Hiroko's now a skinwalker or something. I just can't stand there. I have to do something.
Takumi!
Takumi!
No, don't do this! Don't do this! What? No. No, it can't be.
Well, I said I'd protect her. These are supposed to be different this time. How could I fail her again? How could I fail her? How? This is... What am I doing here? Nozomi, where's Nozomi? Hello? Where is everyone? Hello? Somebody. Anybody. Where are you guys? Someone answer me. Why won't anyone answer me? And why is the school so quiet? Don't tell me. It couldn't be. Takumi. Was that? I'm on my way.
Hideko, what happened to you?
You're quite the sleepyhead, aren't you? It's been more than 70 days since I last heard your voice.
Dog, how the fuck did that knock us out for 70 fucking days?
You slept through everything else. Then woke up. Right at the end, on day 100. Your timing leaves something to be desired.
Day 100? I was out for that long?
You were... in a coma. You just shut down. Not that I blame you. Not after witnessing that scene.
No, I'm sorry. Don't try to talk anymore. Let's get you to the infirmary.
It's... too late for me.
What do you mean? We still have the Revive-O-Matic, right?
The war is over. We lost. The others... they're all dead. She killed them all.
What? Dead? Killed?
They're all gone. All except her. This can't happen. We can't allow a tragedy like this to happen. Ever again. I won't let it.
I heard that in SF, the super special route or whatever the fuck it is, that isn't the canon route. Hiroko's confirmed to be also a time traveler. Is this alluding to that?
We have to get rid of her. We have to.
Kill that bitch!
Hideko? Hideko! What's going on? Why did it turn out like this? And... her? Huh? So... it was you.
Ah yes, lobotomized Kako.
Why did you do this? Why? Answer me! Kako!
The scythe came down and everything went black. And this time, I knew I wouldn't be waking up again. Right as everything was fading away, I could have sworn I heard her voice.
I'm hungry. Someone bring me a frog.
Back to Calamity route. Night of Despair. There's our first ending of the night. Let me update the stream title real quick. Ouchie. Done and dusted. Cool. If this was like any other fucking route besides the boxes route, we would have at least gotten a couple of cutscenes in between. But no. That is fucking hilarious. I don't think it's meant to be hilarious, but it is hilariously bad. Alright, let's not end up in instant death. No, I just can't charge it unprepared. What? Who's there? Takumi, catch! Hiroko, what are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I've got this. They ran away. Where in the world was that? I need to get after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let me have the infuser back, though? Of course. Thanks, Hiroko. You're a lifesaver. You really did get in here just in time. Almost like you knew this was gonna happen. You even thought to bring an infuser. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? No, that's not what I mean, but... I should get going. Okay, be careful. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yes, I think so. Was that person just the same one you saw yesterday? I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure, though. If there's more than one, we could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hands. No, it's alright. I could get up by myself. Okay, if you're sure. Hey, what was all that screaming just now? Takumi, dude, I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know? Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise, not to mention a thunder shock. We better explain before things get out of hand. Right, and I don't want to leave all the work to Hiroko either. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any traces of a mysterious figure. All because they assumed I was trying to rape Nozomi. Nice. Good job, Knuckle. It's no good. I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. Oh, right. It's midnight now. Make it a day 24. The day it rains. But then again, seriously, what is going on here? First there was a weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe. And of course, the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all of these changes won't affect my resolve. Ava, could you really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, are you out there? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help me with this. Who better to ask about ghosts than another ghost? But I guess even he needs to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost technically. I should really get some sleep. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate. Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko? Darn it. I can't see in this rain. But it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where'd she go?
Hey!
I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if that was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they've noticed me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll go back or tell someone about it. Who's that? That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. That's a child. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria, or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means it's an invader? But I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Oh no, they noticed me. They're on the run. Hey, come back here. Stop, you're not getting away. Got you. I'm not letting you. They hit me? But how could they have been above me? Unless... Of course, there's two of them. Who are they? Is this the Takumi gets perpetually knocked out route? Huh? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. Takumi, you've gotten knocked out 3 times already, and it's only been fucking 2 or 3 days. I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Sumino. Perfect timing, Ema. There's something I want to ask. Now's not the time for that. My sister Dearest, she's gone. Gone. Yes. She's not just avoiding you after a fight. I haven't seen her at all since this morning. I've searched all over the school and she's nowhere to be found. Even if she were avoiding me, I could go completely unseen. Did she go outside on her own? She did go outside on her own before. If she were to do so again today. And if something were to happen to her, Hey, calm down. Kako did go out without notice before, though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ema failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? We don't have time to spare, and Siri won't let us all go, so we'll get whoever's still awake. I'll go get him now. I can even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't all be able to go. You certainly know how to give us more work to do. In the rain at that. Alright, we're ready to go. I've told the others to search school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it all turns out this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates. Oh, fearless leader. By the way, Hiroko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around the courtyard last night? Last night, yes. I went for a little walk. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night. But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night. Anyway, what about it? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night, and Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is. He's being weird.
Huh?
Running away from home this many times goes beyond youthful rebellion. And in this downpour at that.
Yeah!
When we fight Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist. Sure, just as long as you're gentle with her.
Huh?
Anywho, seems like the school's easier to get out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creep who attacked Nozomi went.
Yeah!
Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give him a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop. Thanks, Moko. Anyway, good to know we can count on you. Hey, Takumi, all this has to be because of Ava's curse, don't you think? Seriously? You're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right?
Huh?
She's disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But if wanting to go outside is part of the curse. It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. And there are a lot of signs of these weird shadowy figures recently. I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately and eating healthier and finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse too. If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse. I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? If anything happens to her, Whoa. Calm down, Ema. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her. Now. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, even though we searched high and low and late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning. After spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Siri won't be happy with half of the squad being off campus every day, either. I don't know, he seems pretty chill with it in Box of Blessings. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on the worst case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon, anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from the last timeline won't be of any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately...
Ava, did you do this? What?
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Me.
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone. But I could have sworn I saw someone. Oh no, what is it this time? I think it came from downstairs. How'd you hear him that goddamn clearly from downstairs? How was that just now? Takumi, good, you're here too. Did you hear that scream? Yeah, duh. You think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on. Right. I guess a scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. It was obviously Gaku. You heard his ass. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Are you okay, Tsubasa? And Gaku, what's all this about? Quick acting so casual. It's an emergency. I saw them. I got kind of hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were 2 dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the route. The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. It's not just 1, but 2. What are we supposed to do? Seriously, man, that's what he woke us all up for? What a joke. You must have been seeing shit. I'm serious. I know what it's all. Look, it's not like I'm mine, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? And he's screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping. Don't be so too hasty, Takamaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school.
Huh?
Even if Gaku was just seeing things. Why'd you have to say it twice? Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption someone from the unit is involved? Bell came running down from the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Takamaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to go investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them, and they weren't any of us. That's why I want to text. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I could cover the whole school by myself. And I'll admit, I'm a little scared to go it alone, too. I see, so that's why y'all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were all up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me? I was sleeping in the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. Oh look, it's a Kibo reference. Right. We were able to discern that we were all on the roof when we heard that scream. All except Kaku, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after coming to school at night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Maruko was just seeing things then. There was never an intruder. It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet, anyway. But you didn't find anything to support his story, and he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku's really taken Ava's last words to heart. But that's what makes what he said so strange. Gaku thinks he's been cursed by Ava's spirit, so why did he see two shadowy figures last night? The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Ava, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them. Are you saying there really were two people there? What if we put aside the issue of whether they were intruders or not, and agree there was something there that Gaku could have mistook for two figures? How's that angle sound to you, Hiroko? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Well, wait a minute, we either really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did you get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when the zombie was attacked? Given the lack of ways in or out of the school, I concluded that it must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do you have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no, but still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds mean more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean... That's right, the search for Kako is off. You're not serious, are you? Hey, Ima, when did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off, you didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Tsukumo, I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of the one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of it. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Sumino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Sirei brought it up, in fact. Just how long are we going to keep looking for Kako? When will be the time to call an end to it? I see. You're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see it now. It's all about numbers and strategy, loss in the games. We're just pawns to you. If you don't need us, you cut us loose. Kill us even. Just like you did with Ava. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Ema, where are you going? To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. What beautiful sibling ties. I just wonder how far I could push them. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. Huh? What? Hey, I just told you the search was off. Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action, now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Siri. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. But this can't go on forever. I mean what I said about the risk of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today at any rate. We can't just let Ema roam around there on his own. Are we gonna put Ema in a cage? Hold on, sister dearest. It'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I'm starting to worry about Ema. We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Siri to prevent us from searching any further. I know. I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I tell you to hang in there, but you'll probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe. Ema, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invader's already gone into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiruko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really, but that could just be my tiny pre-brain missed something. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us, since we know the infusers are how we activate our hemo-anima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
They know we can use hemo-anima, of course. But their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. Huh, you're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our hemo-anima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can use hemo-anima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us has a small dagger. Their scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean that person not only knew about our hemo-anima, but that we need infusers to activate it? In other words, why are you all just standing there mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. You won't take this seriously. I'll do it myself. Yeah. Ema, come back. I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues, too. Wait, you guys. Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back, then? That'll only come in the time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going, too. Go? Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right? That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around, looking unsteady on her feet. So she went off on her own this time too. There's a chance she'll show up here again. I guess it's the start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could find something that told us which way she went. Indeed, the problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Siri off our backs. Why do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. But we need to have enough to convince Siri to let us continue and stop Iban's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real, tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is gone for good this time. Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention.
Oh?
Look over there, Takumi.
Hmm.
Huh? Is this a shrine?
Mm-hmm.
It looks to be rather old.
Huh.
Do you think this is why Kako came here last time?
Oh?
I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though.
Ugh.
I don't see anything here that could help us.
Hmm. Oh.
What's this?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks like a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself.
Oh?
And isn't this design the same one as Ava has described?
Hmm.
I guess, but what could that mean?
Hmm.
I have a theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, we need to think out what we're going to tell Siri. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown.
Huh.
Everyone will probably want to go to bed then, and I'll think of something to see of Siri tomorrow.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Okay, time to skip the rest of this. Wrong button. Just wanted to take a chance to sip. Morning's here already.
Huh?
And I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought.
Ah.
I doubt Siri would just let it slide either. I'd better go to the cafeteria. It's the curse. It's all the curse. Damn it. What are we gonna do? Morning. What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up, shut up. I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much. It's all your fault. That's enough, Karora. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But Moko, I get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please, tell me what happened. I'm sorry. I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Okay, I'll do that. No. Are you okay, Tsubasa? Oh, sorry. Being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Takumi, you're here. Good. You saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happened. What's going on? And what's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight.
Yugamu? What the hell? Why is Yugamu? Who did this?
You know, for all the shit I see on Twitter about 100 Line, this is a new one. I didn't know Yugamu got hung from a noose in the timeline. Everyone else has said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea of how it happened. Anyway, now that you're here, can you help me get him? You can help me get him down. No, I told you, we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate just as it is. But the revival-matic. It's no good. What? See how Yugamu's ankle has been slit. All of his cryptoglam has been bled out of him. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this for too long for it to work. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Damn it, so there's nothing we can do? He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you caught that Scythe dude when you had the chance. What? Did I say something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gotta be the Scythe that did that, right? Yes, I suppose that's a natural assumption here. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Whoa, Ema? That's why all this is happening, you know. It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Ava died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. The shadowy figure showing up, Mr. Omikage's murder, and worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, all of it. It's all your fault. Hey, back off, Ema. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much, if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Wow, you're actually not usually this nice to me. Except, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Ava. Whatever happens because of that really is all on me. So, how'd your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I figured you might have things you'd feel awkward talking about with other people around. Aren't I just almost consider a commanding officer you've ever had? Damn, I was half hoping that they would let us do an investigation minigame like Danganronpa or something. They had a point where it was like, who is the mastermind? In the one route, so... We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure all this out. Don't get discouraged now. This story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence to expose the truth behind it. We need a Monokuma file, Sierra. Cause this is... This is some kind of weird murder mystery game. Are you sure about that, Takumi? Are you sure about that? Because we do have two routes. One is named Killing Game and the other one's named Mystery. So, we have no idea who killed Omikage. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or by someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling off the search for Kako. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for our killer to strike again. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad. No means no. Even if you found Kako, it'd all be for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however you want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Sumina? Yugamu hasn't even been marked as dead yet.
Hey!
Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give it your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. I wonder if this is part of the curse, too. Did you really hate us that much, Ava? It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep at all that well, but I guess you should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Siri gonna play the morning announcement today? Whoop.
Hey. Hey, for this? You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Ava?
What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning. Where are you going with all that food? Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday.
Huh?
Faraz might have been taken all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room.
Huh?
Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not. Yeah, the whole Yugamu thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to lie down in her room for a while, but she's still gotta eat.
Hey!
So I thought I'd bring her a little something.
Yeah!
Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them. Ima too, that's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later. I think you'd better not. Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it your all as team leader. But not everyone is gonna appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima shut himself up. I get it, he's mad at me. We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. I don't know if I'd say mad, it's more like he's getting desperate.
Hey!
Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now.
Aha!
Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Alright, thanks, Moko.
Yeah!
Don't look so gloomy. You're the leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us.
Hey!
Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast, and then focus on doing whatever you can. She's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and... What's the chances it starts going wee-woo in the next thing? Oh, no. Takumi, great, you'll do. Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on, I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here. Just pick at it whenever. Now that you dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right. Where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday? How could I forget? Yugamu was found murdered. And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. So that means the invaders somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not going to blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they got too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once. We'll never see it coming. Exactly. It'll be even easier for them now if their group's not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind us, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yes, so I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know what this new way through they've come through up with this, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here, and I'll set up over there. Got it? Yeah, it all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too, so I asked Hiroko for some advice. She said, if this is the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle here was on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobin, it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced it'll only take them a few days to get here this time, I think. I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside. What's he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight or tomorrow. Right now, looking at invaders takes priority. And I can't watch every side of the school all on my own. You're right. Sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping watch of Tsubasa. It's morning. My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. Huh? Who's there? That doesn't sound like a normal knock. I'm coming, just... What the?
There's no one here.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a normal knock. Oh, hey, Takumi. Is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my trap's cheap of a face, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'll do us all a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Tomo, was there someone here by my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong ditch either. I guess it was just my imagination. I heard him knocking so clearly, though. I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me. Just by chance. I was up here on the roof at the time. Siri doesn't want us leaving the school right now, and even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own. Right, you're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako. Kako. Ima didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost about her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, even just a clue about where she went.
Hey!
I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... Ah, get away from me! What the? No way, no way, no way. I'm not spending the day with you two. Gaku? Well, I should be going. Excuse me. Shoma, I'm not the... Takumi, you were here of all places? Step off, man. Don't stand so close to me. Gaku, why are you here flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work. And I said no. No way, no how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but why are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugamu's killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Kaku, then Yugamu. In other words, the one who killed Ava and the one who burned her corpse. I keep telling you, it's Ava's curse, all of it. That's why we can't find the murderer, or why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next, Takumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Ava. If I stick around you too much, her wrath will come out down on me too. Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There's no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not gonna help us then. Absolutely not. Ava, Lady Ava, my queen, it was Takumi, it was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugamu, they wouldn't miss a chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders have some kind of miscommunication too. And them attacking by now was just Hiroku's prediction. So there could be an attack, still could be an attack coming. You have something to say, Ado? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging out alone to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugamu's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean he'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at the school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know. Or have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you've learned everything there was to know about them in that short time? And didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
What? Behind us. Huh? There's no one there. What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. Ask me why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Ava, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yeah, see you later, Ada. We'll be back before too long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure, see you later. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay. We can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right. This isn't enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugamo yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. That's right. There's no such thing as curses. And that means... That means you're just a hallucination. You're not really there. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist. Hey, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over there? Had to speed through that text box and minimize the amount of boob on screen. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Evil Opie Ghost. The only thing that's truly evil about her is that she finds Twitch TOS. It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Just about how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such thing as worrying too much, though. So how should I spend today? I guess I could just do whatever, as long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check in with them. As he ignores the suspicious knocking in the background. Oh, you're up, Takumi. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that, it wouldn't bode well. Well, one more thing, since you're here. Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately? I don't think so. None I can think of anyway. Why do you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of doll early this morning. It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. Huh, it's not usually the gift-giving type. Ooh, I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much. Don't bake too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type that like that kind of thing. I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. I thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting. Oops, if I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I gotta give this to Karara. See you around, Takumi. Shoma's giving gifts to someone, huh? I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. He's probably giving it to Ava's ghost. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Alright, what should I do today? Free time! Okay, so Yugamo's in a ditch, so... I cannot use him for investigation. Unfortunate. And Ima's stuck in his fucking room. Yeah. Takemaru! Oh, I should probably check on... Well, haven't gotten any materials recently, so... Well, I've been doing Giftomanic, so that way I can do, do academics in between, in the second half of the day, but if I'm just gonna do... just do a simple exploration, call it a day. Get some more materials for, skills. Make use of my academics. Well, guess I should go to bed. Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there'll be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all of the time. Nozomi. Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. You were seeing things, nothing more. I was just, you know, surprised that we haven't talked in a while. I know, sorry. I've just been busy. But that's why I'm here, to patch things up. You had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now, it's more important that we can work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. Now I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today? Maybe a whole
frog? Raw?
Taco mentioned a frog in Dead End. Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Nozomi got replaced. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's feel up and do our best today. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to catch up with the others. I'll check on skills. I got enough currency to last me a fucking lifetime thanks to cereal battles. We'll be able to use you someday, Kyoshika. Kyoshika has to have had the least amount of time on the battlefield. Because at least with the roomie, we had her throughout, like, a decent amount of Red Snob. Meanwhile, Kyoshika still died early. In both Red Snob and regular. And she fucked... and in second scenario. Oh yeah, we've literally never fucking touched Moko. Mama Miba. We got like 2,000 fucking plants and absolutely nothing else. Work on Ava now that she's haunting us. Alright. Now then, we do an exploration to collect materials and go from there. Because we can't advance our grades at all until Ema stops being a fucking neat in here. Because Yugama's too dead for us to be able to do
Move out!
investigation via him, so... Returning to my dorm, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burned my bird into bed and was out like a light before I knew it. It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little.
Intruder alert. Defense.
The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way of bypassing it after all? Then who killed Yugama and how?
Hey!
No, now's not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room and get ready. Ah, Takumi, it's about time. Karara, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How can I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Thanks, Karara. Good to have you back. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. How do you know his ass is tight? You pegging him? You pegging him when he ain't looking? Aw, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Karara. That's yesterday you were like, ooh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such bored behavior is beneath me. That's slander! I ought to sue you for everything you got, you muscle-headed chatterbox. Anyway, it's time for another battle. It's been a while. Damn it, killing more invaders is only gonna make the curse worse.
Uh,
I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It'll be okay. We'll just need to stay focused. Humanity's counting on us. Where's Ema? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help him fight Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of our faults and his sister dearest virtues. What a little troublemaker I've got in our hands. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I just detonate the bomb in him already. Sir, please, we've lost 4 of our original members, and we have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. I know. Sheesh, can't you take a joke? But even I have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know?
Hey!
I'll find a way to deal with them later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get the show on the road then. Defensive battle, initiate! Of course, I just upgraded all our class weapons, and I'm still not gonna bother with the fight if I don't have to. Well.
Looks like we got through the first wave, okay?
Don't get comfy yet. Look over there.
Animac.
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him?
Well,
Who needs ideas? It's simple. Who needs ideas?
well,
He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
instant win.
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
Damn it! How could I be defeated so easily? Why do you have our power anyway?
What are you doing here?
Ava, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who could see you?
Takumi?
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her. Don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
What are you talking about?
She's going to kill everyone. You, us, it makes no difference to her anymore. She won't stop until she's
Before the commander could finish, it happened.
You?
No hello? Right after that, the transformed Vashnes turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she detransformed. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Well, what's she doing here? Did she die?
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Kyoshka died in vain? That fool's suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Are we going to have to fight her right now? Max said she'd been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against her?
While it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown... It seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Yeah, naked boobies. Did you just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander detransformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises.
I don't think Vashnis was interested in looking at her sister's tits, but...
I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshka is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer! You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that.
Vashna strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. But this battle was, without a doubt, our loss. More money that I don't need because I have fuck-ass amounts of cash now because of cereal battles. Genuinely, I don't even think there's enough upgrades for me that I use all this fucking cash on. I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing at this point.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at
Morning already. I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday, but I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Was that my door opening? What are you doing in my room? No, you're just hallucination. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I have been seeing her a lot lately. There's nothing to get worked up about. Unless Twitch decides to ban me. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open, just a crack. What enough? Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it that you wanted? You know how you put up cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? If there's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. Well, if something's bothering you, you talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm gonna be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. Okay, here's the surveillance camera. Tsubasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me, too. I'll just set this up at the door and... Alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What would the camera footage show in the morning? Trying not to set my expectations too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep. There's not much I could do at this point but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. Wow, Takumi! I think the what is uncalled for. Stay away, I'll get cursed if you come near me. Gaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. But I prefer you just deny the possibility of the curse too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Edo in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Oh? Seeing Veshus all powered up from the other commander's cryptoglobin was a big shock. If she jumps in to absorb it any more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. Yeah. We decided we need to figure out where Veshus is watching us from and when she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody has to take the lead. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. Pull yourself together, man. Are you our leader or not? Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back here doing nothing. Hey! You're right. Sorry for letting the team down. And what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did. Now, so me, you promised you wouldn't tell him that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it'll give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Ava. Did any of them exist, or is it something else? Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm gonna end up blaming myself for everything. I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly, the lights went out. I was in darkness, and then... Ava, I hate having none of that camera nonsense. That sound, the door opened and closed again. The camera, I've got to check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it still showed the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if the ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. And now someone's walking around inside. No, the Schizo route was casual route. Or multiple Ados. This was with Ava being fucking pissed. I need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Is somebody there? Ava, is that you? I spent the rest of the night just like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep.
And that's what happened.
I just finished telling everyone about my experience and the camera footage. This proves it. You're totally cursed. Shut the hell up, Gaku. I thought you've been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? If this really is something here in the school. Something we don't fully understand. Because... What? Now it's clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof. You've seen it for yourself. See, you're encouraging paranoia and the feeble-minded. But the knocking I've been hearing, and the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what's that really proof? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist. Right, some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. If the ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that would be a different story. But things moving on their own. There could be any number of or scientific explanations of that. I think that's a typo. There could be any number of scientific explanations of that. Hemo Annabelle could do it too. Okay, I get your point, but why is it happening? That's why I want to know. I think the real issue is why ghosts would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our school and killed Yugamu, killed one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your phone in your sleep long ago. She's right, I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely that it was Ada? Huh? Why are you bringing Ada up? The thing is, he disappeared this morning. What? I'm sorry, I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning and he wasn't there. He must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with a dead fish size like mine would be any good at keeping up watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry. He wasn't in his cage. Was it locked and normal? It was broken open. He did that all on its own. Now he ain't that tricksy. Look at the way it was damaged. It was pretty obvious someone broke into it from the outside. Someone? Someone who?
Hey!
Beats me. We still know he was there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. So he broke out and frightened Takumi by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night. It wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I had held back. Ada's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us. God damn it, I don't have the Among Us sound on my fucking redeems right now. It'd be perfect, too, because it's a traitor amongst the group. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena from the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up, except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does this explain everything for you, Takumi? To be honest, I still have some doubts. But Ada is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Ada's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's totally a serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Ada was a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still.
At ease, soldiers.
Huh?
We ran around for the best part of 2 days, and no sign of Ado. I guess I prefer that than showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school, and he isn't just hiding outside the school grounds, just outside the school grounds either. Would there be an extinguisher missing if he went outside the school? Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Where did Ado escape to? What is he planning? Who let him out in the first place, and why? Is it all connected to Yugamo's murder, or was it someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
It's no good. I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there? You're here watching me, right? Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
Me.
What?
Me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Me. Follow me.
She's gone.
Ah.
No, not gone. Just outside. Why'd you bring me here? What? Is there something there? Something's fallen down here. A book. What is this thing? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing, though. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with... Oh, her mouth's open now. What happened to the lights? Well, at least we can't see her boobs now.
Let me go.
I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. But I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it. Please, Ava.
You. I'll kill you.
Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. Huh? The library. What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night, and then... Was that just a dream? No, wait. This book. It was real. This book seems important. I better show the others. Morning, Takumi. Good to see you. What the hell is up with your neck, man? Huh? What's wrong with my neck? There's nothing there. They didn't update the sprite. You really are clueless. Did you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself? Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and I came straight here. No sense of decorum. Here, I'll show you the supreme honor of letting you in my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day. Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. Now, what's all this about my neck? What are these marks? They're traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. But then, where did the eyes come from? Is it an eye texture? That's what we'd like to know. What happened to you, Takumi? Well, it all started last night.
Hey!
And when I woke up, I was in the library, and this book was still here. No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point. It's pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed. I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No, thanks. I'm not feeling any pain now. So that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royale gets a Dungeon of Dread levy with injuries that funky looking. Where did I tell you? They're not natural. It's all part of Ava's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down. How can I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you going to keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, anyone? I don't know. It's not like before. Takumi's very clearly taken tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. You're not even behind the attack on me, too. No, your attacker was different from homie. You sound awful confident about the Hiroko. You know something you're not telling us? Silent treatment, huh? What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Ava. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugami to punish him for burning her corpse. And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her. If that's the case, then what can I do? How am I supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? Exorcise it, of course. You gotta find a shrine or a temple and get their help. Shrines and temples. Here, think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain. Anyway, you should get those marks looked at, just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about. We should definitely take a close look at this book, too. Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
Hey!
No, I've never even seen this language before. But if it was in a library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it. Huh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Shion? Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. There's gotta be like a dictionary or translation guide or something, right? Good grief, but I suppose it's preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. If we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, they'll help me help in the long run. Okay, but I'm not helping. Who would want help from you and your ridiculous puddin' head? Hey, I've said there was a curse at work right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gonna count for something. Hey, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me. Thanks, I'll let you know. Unfortunately, though... Oh, sorry, the last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi? It's no good.
Hey!
There's so many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But if we try to translate this blind, it'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway? Yeah, I feel the same, more or less. All around the subject, though, where do you think this language comes from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that's still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all spoke the same one back at the TRC. This book came from Earth. You'd think they'd have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world. In that case, it's from Futurum. And that's why you came to me. Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while. How the fuck did you manage to summon him this time? I know, Siri told me not to talk to you so much anymore. He did. This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So you're the Undying Flame, but... Yes, I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you like. Your name is Shion. Ghost! The curse is taking a physical form already! Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes the Undying Flames that keep the invaders out. He's one of us, man. It's thanks to your hemo anima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he could do anything to help us. Wow, you're all here. You're the special defense unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What is it you needed exactly? Technically, we're not all here. Ima's still locked up in his room. Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book? It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We've got no idea what it says, though. We thought you might have a better luck with it. Can you read it? Yes, I think I can. It must be like how powering your cryptoglobin allowed you to all understand the invaders' language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this, too. I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Would you read it for us? Sure, just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll just sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wraith. A wraith. It's like a type of vengeful ghost that is said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time, they're sealed inside small boxes, but once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can't be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of Calamity. If you are cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice.
Huh?
Yeah, what do we have to do? It doesn't say. What a crock! This is the part we really needed to know. That's all this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere. Wraiths, huh? It does kind of sound like that ghost Takumi's been seeing. So opening that box is what kicks off the curse. You just had to go scavenging in the dark and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't ya?
Hey!
But I didn't. I never opened any box. Didn't Ava mention a box as well? I think she called it a box of blessings. Doesn't seem like that could be relevant, though. I don't know. If this is all bad because of this wraith thing, maybe it has nothing to do with Ava after all. No way. I bet Ava's hate and resentment powered up the wraith and made its curse even stronger. I wish he'd stopped that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Even if it's not in the half of the book we've got, there is a way to break the curse, right? So we look for it in the library. Oh, but none of us can understand this language. So, where does that leave us? If Ava was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do for us to learn more about wraiths? She just doesn't love her. She doesn't want to hate. She's just really fucking pissed and wants to be able to let go of her hatred in peace. She's just a 30-year-old baby. I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. Anyway, I'm glad he could read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of Calamity, we can find something in the library. So that box is the cause of it all. Ima. You finally left your room. I don't care who this wraith is, but if they're the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, they'll have to die. I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will... That's right. I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima. Try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it... Shut the hell up!
Ima? What do you think you're doing?
Whoop.
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
This is the second time Nozomi's been held at knife point in this round.
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Ima, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today.
Average Ima incident. Now instead of pointing the knife at Takamaru, he's pointing the knife at Nozomi.
Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
You're the idiotic ones! I'm sick of it! You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith and my dear sister will come back and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
Seriously, Nozomi, why are you such a damsel on this route?
But we can't let him get away with this.
But wait, Nozomi mentioned frogs earlier. Hasn't she already been replaced?
That's right! If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss! Like me!
Or take me instead. You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off.
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But...
This discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of Calamity and bring it to me.
Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ima retreated back into his room. Damn. Guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times do we have to get over the fact that Nozomi can't use her Revival-matic? That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Tricksy little bastard. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. Alright, thanks. We have no idea where the box of Calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we're given to search everything we've got. This is Ima's room, right here. Hey, Ima, are you awake? Ima? Why isn't he responding? Answer me, Ima. I'm coming in. Ima? Nozomi? It's all pictures of Kako. Where are they? Over here. Oh, the bathroom. Following the sound, I can make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room. Good morning, Mrs. Subino. Nice to see you. What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her. Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kirafushi is fine. Here, see for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tied too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at a heroics. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna try anything. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you that we're about to start a search for the box of Calamity. I thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want is for you to bring me the box. Tell me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting time and get to searching. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. How'd it go? I don't think Ima's gonna let us create any openings to rush him. He's fought too far ahead. You gotta hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, he wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right? Turning into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting other people in too? He's gone beyond being a mere troublemaker at this point. I do hope Miss Kirafushi will be alright. Anyway, Siri, we're heading out to look for the box, so... Sorry, can't let you do that. What? I can't have all you leaving all at once. Somebody's gotta stay behind and protect the school. But we need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what you might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box. If you really want an effective way to resolve the situation, I've got one. Blow up the bomb in him.
Hey.
I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing. But sir, Miss Kirafushi would be caught up in the blast. Well, sure, but that's all, right? That's all. You. I could always detonate Kirafuji's bomb instead. Ima's always near her, so he'd be caught in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about? Didn't you not tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her?
Huh.
Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her. But why? I couldn't rightfully leave Kirafuji as is. There was a possibility she could have revolted. Hey,
Yeah.
if the school falls, you'll all die and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I'd say. Just 2 lives? Don't be so heartless about it. You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you? Well, no, it'd be far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you. You can go look for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any one time. Damn it. Easy, Takumi, this is just how it's gotta be. I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either. Why not?
Yeah.
Nico and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them there are, I prefer to strike early than to fight it out once they get here. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. Samino and 4 others will be going, that is. My rule about not leaving the school undefended still stands. I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Sumino, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack.
Hey.
Pick your members and be ready to move out. Dismissed. We don't have time for this. If we have to launch an attack on this relay station, it doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We're already on a tight schedule, and this will cut into it even more. We can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. A plan. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we got a relay station that needs destroying. The party I put together boarded a school bus and set out for the enemy base. There was me, Haruko, Takamura, Kabara, and Shoma. 5 in all. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what there was to see. After some quick recon, we reconvened at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nigo's information, the commander inside is named Quinzel. He flies around in the sky, right? It sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Now with my specialist skill on our side, I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see. That makes complete sense, then. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special defensive unit, move out. Shouldn't it be special attack unit? Well.
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Quenzele!
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele.
I let this play because we didn't see him in serial battles.
Make it agonizingly painful when I kill you.
Probably because they didn't have to remake the cutscene with special defense unit.
Escape from me!
Or not special defense. At the academy.
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurata.
Understood.
I'll try.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long. And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
What's going on?
He's still alive! I never said this would kill him! I just said it would knock him down!
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Precious.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
You're asking us?
Anyway, you're the ones who
Suddenly, Quenzilla broke off and stared at something behind us, far off in the horizon.
Oh, look! A skyfish!
What? Where?
Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up on the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
Don't tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Looks like it.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
Then what does that make you guys? Oh wait, you're literally 100 days old. Not even 100 days old, so... What day is this again? I think it's like day 41 or something like that. So you're barely even a month old.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
So, you're saying...
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them a strained, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. They didn't fucking admit to them that they got fucking duped by a childish trick. Did they? Oh, now it's day 41.
Yeah.
Hiroko, don't go off on your own. I never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of plan, right? The box didn't say anything about the box of Calamity's location. How do you know where it is?
Oh?
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like, I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff.
Oh?
Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow.
Oh?
But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does he? Huh. Now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima, though. I disagree. We have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school, and that Kako has interacted with at least once. I get it. The box that was in that shrine.
Oh?
Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of Calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate for all we know. Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ema could reasonably believe is the box he wants. So we need to get to the shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we talked about this on the roof, Ema probably would have overheard.
Oh?
That's right, this is our best chance to stop Ema and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of Calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Retracing our steps from last time, Hiroko and I made our way toward the old shrine.
Oh?
I think it was right around here. It's gone. Huh? What's wrong, Hiroko?
Oh?
It's gone. Yep. What? It's gone. The box isn't here. That's impossible. It can't be. I've looked all around the shrine myself, but Hiroko's right. There's no sign of the box anywhere. Ah, no way. What is happening? Right when we needed it. I wonder if someone got here before us, or if it was moved some other way.
Oh?
Never mind. It's not worth thinking about now. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. And maybe other boxes like the one we found here nearby. Maybe even find another shrine with a box of its own. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so, Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful. Ema, are you awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Hey, Ema, you've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah!
Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure? It's gonna get cold. You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find that box.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The food's right here for when you want it. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer. You better keep your end of the bargain, Ema. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. I need to find a box of Calamity, or some kind of box I could pass for it at least. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I had made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower. What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turn, so it'll naturally be some days where you'll have to sit out. Surely someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up today and we'll handle looking for that box. Well, okay. Good luck.
Hey!
Worried about Karara and the others? It's not so much that. It's just I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do our best out there today, but still. Come on, hun. I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love, Lariat, to snap you out of this funk? No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right. I can't just mope around all day. That's the spirit. There's still stuff you can do back here, you know? If you got nothing else to do, wanna join me for a training sesh? No, it's okay. I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, you're so sincere. It's kind of embarrassing. Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. I also found a strange-looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box in the shrine, at the shrine, and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe. Hi, Ava. Oh, it's you. What's that noise? It's not your voice, is it?
Hey!
No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box and I'm gonna save the zone. I'd appreciate if you just disappear for a while. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like that around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I had seen that day, or anything that looked like it. Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today. No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand, there's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place. I'm happy too. I want to be useful to all of you if I can. Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help? Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Day 46. Nima wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I sealed myself and spent yet another day searching for the box of Calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in the uncaring universe. Totally find out day 48.
Huh?
Okay, today for sure I'll... But before I can even finish that thought...
Intruder defend.
Ugh, why now? I better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. It took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, and then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out. Oh, sure, I'm Tabby. We don't get Gaku's depressing ass music.
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
Complaining won't make the situation any better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
The screen isn't glitching out.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place. I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out!
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
Lol.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Well then, everyone! The rest is up to you!
New gang.
To battle!
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
Right! This is so unfair!
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again and again!
Don't let up, guys. We can do this.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go! Guys, look! The school is...
It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
There ought to be a law against them double-teaming us like this!
The fact that Hiroko immediately clapped it pulls it back in with how she was at the end of the dead end route we first encountered. So I think she has her SF time travel knowledge in this route. As for what, I am not sure. Also, did Sarai do something to keep us from being affected by hallucinations? Why are we suddenly being affected now?
One thing at a time. Concentrate on New Gang.
The battle is over. With Turum Tammy defeated, we can see the school as it really was again. Our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Veshta had made her move. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from New Gang and Turum Tammy. Of course, since they didn't want to make a new cutscene for her for this route. She sucked her combat's power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Freshness. Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
Killing your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try, for all the good it will do you.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us. But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place. And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. He'd been able to search for the box, and Crypto Globin could have used to get stronger and fallen back into enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. We searched high and low, inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner, and we still had nothing to show for it. It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping, though. How could I at a time like this? Today, this morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find the box of Calamity, or at least something to pass off as it, then some of you would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. There was nothing at the old shrine. So then, where was the next most likely place? Oh, why won't you just shut up? What even is this voice? Lie. I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. And eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria. That voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko! Moko? Answer me! Oh, God, there's so much blood. Is she dead?
The recovery drone still isn't working. Then maybe the revival matic will... But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. There was no coroner, but I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead for too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Ava's resentment. So then why did she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of Calamity, and Moko never... Just then, my foot brushed against something.
This is...
It was a small box with a moon design on it. Could this be the box of blessings Ava had talked about? What was this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? Ava, it's here. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it. Hide it.
What? I don't understand any of this.
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack! They already got Nigo and now they're coming for me! Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
Theory and Nigo are being attacked. What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
There's no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
But what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Sire, though. Important enough to ignore his orders?
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. I say we pick up the box. Let's listen to the girl. The box. Take it. Hide it. Alright, you want me to take this. So what's so important about this box? I still didn't understand all this, but I did as the ghostly figure said and picked up the box. Hide it. She's gone. Hide it. Is she not Ava's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check on Sierra and Nigo. Takumi, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. What? I'm too late. We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this. Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. All its most important components have been totally mangled. Oh, you can restore them in Route 0, but you can't... Or not Route 0. Second scenario, but not this route.
Oh.
It's possible the culprit knew which parts to target then. I don't know. I don't think that's what happened here. It looks more like the attack was so powerful those parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's a chance whoever did this purposely made it look like that to throw us off. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents. Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this. What? Did someone else happen? Yeah, you could say that.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight. That's a if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sierra and Nigo? It would fit with the timeline. Sierra's call for help went out after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look. If it is the same person, then you may have left some kind of evidence behind. Takumi. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. I still don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now.
Oh.
Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too, but don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe you can convince him to give us an extension. Right. I've got to try anyway. What now? I can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret, though? Normally, I prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought. But there's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it might cause. I found it by Moko's body, so I should assume the curse really can kill people.
Hey!
This is all your fault, you know. If it wasn't for you... I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in. Go right ahead.
Yeah!
So you're here. Takumi. Ima, Did you bring me the box? Well, about that. We've had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. You can do whatever you want to me. You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake. If you did, you wouldn't dare to half-ass a search like this. Wait, Ima, please, let's talk about this. No, no more talk. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering, and it's all because of you. You leave me no choice. What? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Takumi. Who's up behind you? What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now. Whoa! The room is shaking? What's going on? How are you doing that? Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko. She must have broken through the window and knocked him out. Wow, thanks for the help. Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why'd you all freeze up like that? Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden, and... What are you talking about? I was watching from outside, and I didn't see any shaking. You did it. It felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too. What? She's gone. You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Are you feeling alright? Can you stand? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, leave it to me. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box? I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't come sleeping around. Unless their name is Ado. But then again, Ado's off campus, so maybe it'll be okay for a little bit. A small box with a moon design. But if Ava said it was true, then this is a box of blessings, right? But what about the other kind of box of books in the library you mentioned? The box of Calamity? Also, that ghost. If she really was Ava, I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it after all. So then, who is this ghost, and what does she want? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's resting up in her room. She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I may be saying the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's stuff. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Niyagawa. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted now. I don't think it'll do any harm for us to get some rest, just for today. I suppose you're right. Wow, I kind of expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that. Sorry to disappoint you. Besides, there's some things I need to think about, too. And so, the hostage situation was safely resolved. Through the rest of the day, we mostly stood in Moko's grave, thinking about how much she meant to us, and all the things we wanted to thank her for. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? No, you wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you after all. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice, you're not evil.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava. Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too. Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I die?
Sir Takumi. Why?
Who knows? Maybe it will spiral into psychosis after all.
Takumi. Why'd it have to end like this?
Damn, you got, but I didn't know you got boobs now. No, it's not like that. I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Next thing I knew, I was in the hallway, on the second floor. I was in my class hour, too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in this corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her get I felt rather than saw her get closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library. That'll do. Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? I'll head to the library for now. First, I need to catch my breath or I'll...
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Inborn, she saved Takumi from Ima's wrath just so that way she could specifically be the one to kill him. What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seemed so real. Maybe I should go ask him about all this. Hello? Are you here? I am. Good morning. Sorry, I haven't made much progress in my research yet. That's okay. I didn't come to try and hurry you. I actually wanted to ask you about something else. Oh, if you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important. It is, and something I don't want the others hearing. I think there's a ghost in the school. Apart from me, I mean. No, this is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere. Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now. You probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh? I've got no right to criticize when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What'd you want to ask me, exactly? I want you to make a contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place, but she's still all hazy and indistinct. And her voice sort of fades in and out. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured... Bear in mind, I'm not an actual ghost, not in the way you would use the word. Right, of course. I think I can suggest an approach for you to take, though. Really? The first thing we need to do is determine whether this ghost is manifesting itself from hemoanima. That's how I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a hemoanima construct, there's just one way for you to become able to speak to her. Oh, by strengthening my own hemoanima. Just like how I could suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my hemoanima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out. If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. If you can compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But on the other hand, if I do that and still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not using hemoanima. If that's the case, then it's something different completely, maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though. Powering up my hemoanima. The only way I can do that is to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack. The Vextress is also targeting her allies at the end of the battle now, so you have to be on your guard against her, too. Right, thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now. I'm sorry I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Is there anything I could do to help? Well, if you don't mind, maybe you could carry some stuff for me? Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it. Sure, I could do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Only problem is, she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts. I tried not to think about that and spent the rest of the day sorting through dusty old books and documents. You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin? Yeah, if that would be okay. I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why is there a reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me. It has nothing to do with the ghost or curses or some other nonsense, doesn't it? She saw right through me.
Oh.
Don't worry, so long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Thanks, just one thing though. How are we gonna pull it off? Vashna's is always swooping in at the last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Vashna's may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on her side. She's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded. Through a hole, so to speak. That's true, but we can't fill the hole, can we? Indeed, so based on that judgment, perhaps we could defeat the commander somewhere in Vashna's blind spot. That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time, if we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work, but where's Vashna's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find that blind spot, we would first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we need to thoroughly scout the outside of the wall to pinpoint these locations. Now that that's decided, I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it will take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. We're getting a lot of sky CGs. Box of skies? Skies of Calamity? Hiroko and I then patrolled the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Vashna could watch our battle from. So we're scoping out potential lookout spots around the school today? Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. You two are heading out on your own today, huh? Takamaru. That's right, do you have a problem with that? Nah, of course not, we're good. It sounds like you do. Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Moko's death so fast. By the way, I see it. At least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't admire my own that. Not what the others say. I'm on your side. It'd be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though. There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Hiroko, are you putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's so nice of you. Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. If you keep giving me that, wow, she's not so bad after all look, I'm going to stab you. Why are you getting mad about that? Someone pointed out this text box earlier and saying that normally she's a lot more verbose, elaborate with her death threats, but she went with a plain stab because she was flustered. That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you. Okay, thanks, Takamaru. We're pressed for time. We wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going. It's morning, and my door is open again. Is it Ava? Why would you even need to open the door, though? What's this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? No use dwelling on it. Hiroko and I then went to investigate outside the wall. Until eventually... that should do it for our initial investigation. What, till you found where Vashna can watch the battle from? Not yet. But now, we'll sort through the intel we gathered to determine those locations. Right. I'm not sure if I have the technical know-how to do all that, though. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I got all the data I needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough. Okay, great. Sorry to put you for all this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it'll take a couple of days at the very least. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Wow, she really can't do anything. Except stay alive and drop zero. I guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait. Ema, I brought you breakfast. I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others, why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too? I haven't heard from Hiroko, so I'm guessing fine to do whatever today. Is that... Hey, Torara. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Did you just get back from outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering off on your own right now. You and Hiroko have no problem going outside for your own purposes. Are you saying I'm not allowed to do the same? Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you is all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry, I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while. So, you will be going again. What exactly have you been doing? You and Hiroko have been wandering around out there lately, too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right? Basically, yeah. Then you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around. What was all that about? Damn, we don't even get any free time? So, what's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hiroko? This better be important. I don't got a lot of patience for this thing in the morning. Huh, just like a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grew up in? Yo, what did you just say? That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Karara. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. There's something I wanted to inform you of before the next invader attack. With that, Hiroko handed out documents she printed to everyone and began her briefing. If Vashna's intends to observe a battle from outside the wall, you can do something here, here, or here. In which case, we can alert the commander to take him down here, here, or around here. It should be in Vashna's blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can absorb their crypto globin. Though that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy, so all you need to do is fight like you always do. What? Then... So what did you even brief us for? Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction. The results of the analysis came together nicely, so I felt like sharing them. Seriously? That's it? Oh, come on. Praise her for her hard work. She's proud of herself.
Hetty.
Hiroko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Vashna somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. What? What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Gee. Huh? Gee! Gee! What the hell, Yante?
What the? A doll?
Gee!
Whoa!
The doll jumped towards me again, swinging a knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life was in danger. Gee! Gee!
I gotta get out of...
I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled to the ground. The killer doll couldn't ignore an opening like that. Gee!
Damn it!
I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer and then... Ah. Gee? Looks like I got here just in time. Hiroko, what's all this noise about? What's going on in here? I don't really know myself, but I'm sure I'm glad to see you. I think you just saved my life. Again. You need to be more careful. What if I slept through all this? Anyway, what is this thing? Good question. Gee. I have no idea. This doll just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll's part of the curse, too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. Gee.
Oh.
Shut up. Hiroko brought her heel down on the strange doll, swiftly and mercilessly. So, what now? Did we do an autopsy or something? How do we even start with this thing? Before we get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi. What is it? What's that box you got there? Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? I see. So this ghost or hallucination or whatever it is you saw told you to keep that box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious doing that wouldn't achieve anything? Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. I cannot believe this. Do you even realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't protecting the zombie supposed to be the whole reason you came back in time in the first place? And you had something like that had the potential to save her, and you just kept it to yourself? Sorry, almost took that cough drop. And you kept it to yourself. Did you want Ema to kill her? No, of course not. If it had come to that, I would have given it to him. I just thought if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I should at least try. That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing what would happen. Please, Karara, calm down. If some kind of killer doll was inside that box, it's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then. You're way too soft on him, Nozomi. It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. Let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to be me this time. If it had been Karara or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah. Maybe it's a little late for this, but I'm sorry. I really am. Forget that. If we really are cursed, then you totally did the right thing. No one said anything about a curse. There was just a strange doll animated by some unseen force. That's textbook curse stuff right there. The real problem is that you couldn't handle this shit on your own, Takumi. We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have been prepared for any trouble that might cause. If Hiroko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now, and we'd all be up a creek. I know, this is all on me, and I'm sorry. And at least you, broke? Killed? You got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that? I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it come to life to begin with. And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say that they won't send more? Someone really is out to get us, aren't they? Hey, Shoma, you're awful quiet today. You doing all right? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Right, I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry. Is it me or is Shoma even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay. One more thing, Takumi. There's something happen. The alarm. Of all times. Come on, everyone, to the war room. Alright, but this discussion isn't over. Time for another battle. Don't worry about the enemy position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your concerns and fight. Alright, move out. Okay, Hiroko still is here. I thought you went ahead. So I didn't think she'd be transforming with us. Lol.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Okay, here goes.
Oh. Those shadow clones. She doesn't even have an intro animation. Well.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
Why is it always the sweetest sounding Paragon names that have the curses? Hearing that made me think that Zenta's meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we could absorb her cryptoglobin, but we couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sight of Veshnas anywhere nearby. It seemed Hiriko had pulled off her gambit well. Whatever the case may be, this was still a perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. The moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted for Zenta. I thrust my fuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. No sooner had I withdrawn the blade than it began. A massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring out from Zenta. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breached dam. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sucked into me. And then I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. What, we don't get our little extermination cutscene? If the undying flame boy is correct, then I should have finally been able to have a proper conversation with that ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They stood stock still with dumbfounded expressions, staring at my blood-drenched form. Well, explanations could wait. All I wanted was at that moment was to rest. I left everyone behind without so much as a word. I can still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. You still got the boost, though. Maybe then I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning, before the sun had risen. Oh, look at that! She's now a Wraith. You are Ava, right? Ava, the commander whose death I caused. The wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened, or what I should say to her. Of course, I could prepare for everything to try and ensure the string goes on for as long as possible, but I still end up fucking sneezing. Damn it. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey, Ava,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness, I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Oh right, the box. Don't open the box. I can hear you, and you really are Ava. Yes, I'm Ava, the paragon of nature. You are, the same one we fought against. But we absorbed your hemoanima. How are you still here, and in that form? I don't know. I don't really understand it myself. After I lost, all I could think about was how much I didn't want to die, how much I wanted to go on living. Next thing I knew, I was like this, but nobody could hear me. Right, of course it's been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent me that doll after me. Strangled you? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were there. You called me to the library, gave me that old book, and then started choking the life out of me. And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before when that doll attacked. Oh, I remembered that. I did my best to shake the room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further though, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Our legends tell of two different kinds of boxes. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of Calamity. I meant for you to think they had a box of blessings so that you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us. So why'd you admit to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us? What do you mean? What? Oh, sorry. But you're all, well, you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by forces beyond your control. It's only naturally be nice and young ones, don't you think? But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we've suffered from it lies with the ones who sent you here. I realize that now that I've seen you for who you really are, so I want to take back my curse. That's it? Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Is there another killer doll gonna come out of it if I do? I don't know. Maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of Calamity is opened. Not even I know when the next disaster might strike. And that's what she told me. So there really is a ghost. I told you guys. Bet you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh? Something feels off about this. Can we really say that's the same thing as a ghost? Of course we can. Anything so long as it means I was right. That's so petty, even for you. Choma's still looking down. What's up with him? Only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it well alone. We just learned something else though, right? There's another ghost apart from Ava who's been attacking us. You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent the doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Ava was lying about that too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario. I don't know, she didn't seem like she'd do that. You've only got your word for it. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. And if she deceived us once, she's bound to do so again. Can't deny that. For once, I agree with you, Hiruko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes. Anyway, we gotta learn more about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our Himo Anima too. Yeah, I agree. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Ava is. If you really can't talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she can tell us more about the invaders and her remaining commanders. That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her. Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not, like, right behind me, is she? No, from what she told me, she isn't here all the time. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness throughout the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can't see her, and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now. How very convenient. Did you ever consider she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping our guard up, at least. But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this. I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Ava to reappear. But by the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh, hey, Ava. I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep can be bad for you, you know? I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you showed up again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I'll be able to talk. Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. There's nobody for me to shut myself away to separate me from the others then. By the way, was that you I saw behind the school that one time? I found a box buried in the dirt, and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you that I ended up knocking you out. So you took the box away. That's why I didn't find it there later. Yes, I discarded it outside the wildfire. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. If she lifts something up, does it look like it's floating, or is it just vanish? curious now. I'll have to test it out sometime. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too. Did I do something wrong? Nah, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things. Of course, if it is something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. First of all, what are you invaders? Sierra and Nigo told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's a rather vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are... Ava? I can't remember. Huh? I am Ava, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why can't I... Well, Ava, you're right. I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, alright? Okay? Why can't I... Looks like you're having trouble. It's you. Did you come to help? Yes. It seems like our construct is losing its integrity. Give me a minute. If I do this... Do you feel better now? This might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Hemo-anima is heavily influenced by strong emotions, after all. Pondering deep questions like, what am I, could make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories... Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using Hemo-anima. And like we saw when you came back to the future, Hemo-anima is able to act as a medium to retain information. I can only assume that Ava's isn't as strong as ours is. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all our memories from when she was alive? I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires, so those are the things she retained. She didn't have the capacity to keep everything, so now there are gaps in her memory. Try not to dwell on it. That'll only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this? At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start falling apart again. Thank you for a warning. I'll try to be careful. One more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Hemo-anima is linked to blood, and David doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the last of her power, it'll keep degrading until that power runs out. One day, she'll probably just disappear, permanently. What? It's okay, Takumi. By the way, how did Shion know this? Did he learn it from reading in the books? Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended long ago. Since then, I'm on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. Yeah, she's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Ava alive. Especially since I'm the one who killed her. How long do you think I have left? I really don't know. But the more you do in this form, the faster you lose up your remaining Hemo-anima. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it'll still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who can say when? I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? No, I'm glad you showed up when you did. It sounds like Ava's told you something about the box, at least. Does that mean I could take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure. I probably should have told you that already. Sorry. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll give it back to my main job for now, then. Sorry for the trouble.
Huh?
You really shouldn't be the one apologizing. What's that noise? Ava, is that you? Who's there? The room's shaking. This has happened before. Back then it was Ava doing it. Ava, are you in here? Some time passed and then the shaking subsided. The room didn't collapse, thank goodness. But that's the least of my worries. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader maybe. A living one or a ghost, it didn't really matter. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. No use thinking about that too deeply. Lastly, it could have been Ava. She had been able to move my room around. She even told me so herself. And she definitely had a reason to hate us. So while she was lying about forgiving us and still nursing a deep-seated resentment. It would make sense for her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. It's no use trying to think through all this in the heat of the moment. She did say she didn't need me to be alone to manifest herself around me. So you literally did nothing all day?
Up and
I didn't see Ava at all yesterday. We've got no way of knowing when she'll be able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could appear without me knowing it, like when I'm asleep. Maybe I should have let her know it's okay to wake me if that does happen. Dog, why are we just skipping days? Can't at least give me a free time? Looks like I'm here first today. Are the others still asleep? Guess I'll just grab myself some breakfast while I'm waiting. Will you be eating that stuff again?
Yeah.
What? Ava? You're awake, huh? Morning. Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems like you all eat that one dish a lot. You know, the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice. You mean curry? I won't say we eat it a lot, not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really great recipe, so we tend to let her cook it whenever she offers. I worry about you all living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? You need to eat a varied, balanced diet. It can have an adverse effect on your development otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you might be right. We tend to just gravitate toward whatever food we like best. You know, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings, or maybe kids of your own? Huh? Where's this coming from? I don't know. You just seem used to taking care of people, like a big sister or mother would. I immediately regretted asking. Ava's memory was fractured. I shouldn't be calling attention to details about her life she might be missing. I tried to think of a way I could take the question back, but before I could, she answered me. Yes, I did. Really? You remember that, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa, Carrara. How long have you been there? You could have said something. She's here right now, isn't she? I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who could see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did ya? Look, it's not like you spew and commute nonsense every time you open your mouth with anything new. But try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prattling away to yourself. I don't have much choice. It's not like I can just ignore her. Sorry to cut you off in the middle of our conversation, Ava. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we can talk without disturbing anyone. Of course, I've remembered something that I want to tell you, too. Fine then. Be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. Wouldn't want you to get stranded with no choice to rescue. Right, thanks. I'll be careful. One more thing. Ava's worried that we all eat too much curry. What? Hold up! Where is she? Sit your ass down, Spook. I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. You need some re-educating. The deliciousness of the Ozazuki curry reaches even beyond the veil of death. Come on, let's go. Is it alright for us to leave her like this? Yeah, just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenge sometimes. We should be good to talk here. Did she literally just say not to go outside? There's no one around to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you. It's fine. What was it you wanted to tell me? You asked me before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl. Although technically she was my niece. Wow, really? After my brother and his wife died, I took her in and raised her as my own. I remember her very clearly. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I can never forget her. I'd like to see her again one last time. See her, not talk to her as well. Only people with hemo anima as strong as yours can see or hear me. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. But even so, I'd like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back like this. If you're telling me this, doesn't mean you can't get there on your own. Yes, I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of both of our hemo anima, Takumi. You'll come with me, won't you? And I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here. Yes, my memories of where it is are a little hazy, too. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be pushing this on you all of a sudden. No, it's okay. That's not the problem. But this village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? I may have only known you a short time, but I've still learned a lot about you. Enough that I know you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. I hope you're right. Oh, sorry. It looks like I'm about to disappear again. It's still early, but I suppose I should say good night. Yeah, good night. After Ava was gone, I rocked around by myself for a while. Her daughter really must have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that's who was foremost in her mind. So when she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. If I can, I'd like to grant her request, but well, the problem is... I didn't finish that sentence. Unable to put my thoughts into words, I just kept walking. Absolutely not. I had a feeling you'd say that. When he said he had a request, asking to go with Ava to an invader village was the last thing I was expecting. No matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping your brain out and using it as a paperweight for all the good it'll do you. Come on, don't be too hard on me. First of all, there's the danger involved in the journey itself. Hold on. It's always something interfering. With these goddamn streams. Venturing outside the school carries the risks at the best of times, but you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination. Not only that, but letting you go will mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We've passed the halfway point now, but the fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still go out to explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It wouldn't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection then. What exactly is the point of going there? The point? Exploration missions help contribute to our war effort. They offer both material benefits and a change of pace. But what good would it do if we need to go looking for this village? Well, if we develop a good relationship with Ava, she could give us useful information about the invaders. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? We made it through the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? What you're proposing would be unfeasible even if it were for our benefit. And Ava is an invader, a dead one at that. We killed her ourselves. Well, yeah. Hiriko's right. I was responsible for Ava's death. We need to be realistic. Being nice won't win us this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takumi. Ava's leading you down a dangerous road. Ava route sequel. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Isn't that why you believed you'd been cursed by her in the first place?
Intruder of defense.
Hiroko. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Bashness is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Whoa, okay. Sheesh, no need to blow your stack. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. Ah, yes.
Not like this.
This fucking fight. Pray to God we can skip it.
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Not like this.
Thank God we can skip this battle.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself!
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Well, afternoon, technically. Oh, you're in your room, so I suppose it was still early. I told you I could appear even when there are other people around, remember?
Huh?
I remember, all right. But I didn't want anyone else hearing what I have to say to you. You mean... Yeah, I want to take you back to your village. I see. I know I'm the one who asked for this, but... If you're talking to me in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people who are fighting. The people who are killing. We've been kept in the dark for so long. I want to know the truth. Thank you. This means a lot to me. There's just one problem, though. Like I said before, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is. Don't worry, I thought about that. You said you remember your child very clearly, right? What kind of places did you used to take her to play? Huh? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How about I put it another way? Did you take her to the beach a lot? Did you go swimming and stuff? No, not really. I feel like take her out to the ocean now and then. She always left it there, though. Then your village couldn't have been near the coast, right? I suppose that makes sense. If it was near the ocean, you could have taken her to the beach a lot more often. I think that was meant for Takumi to be said. We know quite a lot about the terrain around the school at this point. Even if you can't remember the village's location, that won't necessarily be a problem. We can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you remember about your daughter. Oh, that could work. It'll take time, though. We'll start working on it today. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll help in any way I can. Looks like Ava's not around today. Well, I can still get by without her. She told me enough yesterday to give me a pretty good idea of where her village is. So far as I can tell her stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. And all that's left is to actually get out there and look for it. I can do that whether she's with me or not. Now then. So you're going after all. You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Takumi, I'm starting to think you really are cursed. Whatever's possessing you has made you obsessed with these meaningless, self-destructive endeavors. That's not true. Ava's not like that.
Oh.
Like I said before, it doesn't matter whether she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, it's that. It's not meaningless. I have to see this village for myself. I have to see how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. Well, do whatever you think is right. But I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in the loop. And if this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. I know, sorry to put all the work on you. If you're really sorry, you should forget all about this insane quest of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes the whole thing more ominous.
Huh?
No luck today either. But at least this helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. If I keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find a village. Huh? Looks like there's some kind of commotion. I saw it. Hey guys, what's going on? Takumi, what's the big idea of running off on your own at a time like this? Huh? Didn't Hiroko tell you where I was going? That's not the point. Have you totally lost your mind or what? I still don't understand.
We saw a ghost! A woman covered in blood!
What? Weren't these attacks supposed to stop now that you and Ava are all buddy-buddy together? They were. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Not a chance. It wasn't just one person who saw this time. It was a whole bunch of us. She appeared while you were eating and started throwing stuff around. None of us got hurt, but it was damn close. The cafeteria got pretty messed up, too. I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense. Whoa, that's crazy. This isn't the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school. But it's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time someone's appeared in front of the whole group. What's going on here? Tell me, Takumi, has Ava been with you all day today? Huh? No, I haven't seen her at all. Whoa, hold on! She disappears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well, let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always be around to see her when she does appear. We've got no reason to assume the ghost we saw wasn't Ava. But she can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point, though. We only had Ava's word for it, after all. Takumi, are you really okay? What is she getting you to do out there every day? You said this ghost being a mess of the cafeteria, right? We better clean it up. Unable to shake off the strained, awkward mood, we got to work cleaning the chaos the ghost had left in its wake. All through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. What exactly was I doing for Ava, and why? Good work today, Takumi. Hey, Ava, you're awake, huh? Yeah, sorry for being gone for so long. I can accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do to me? I haven't managed to track down your village yet, but I'm making progress. I'm narrowing it down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer. You mean it. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I'll finally be able to see her again. I've been thinking about that. Seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Does that mean that once you see her, you'll disappear for good? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. From what I understand, my current form is something in my cryptoglobin created. I'll continue to exist for as long as this power holds out. I see. I nodded, unsure of how I should react to that information. Should I be happy? Sad? No, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right did I have to feel that way? Well, we can figure it all out once we actually find the village. For now, let's get back to... All of a sudden, I was floating. No, not floating. Falling. The ground beneath me had given away. I've been so caught up in the conversation that I hadn't paid attention to where I was walking. My whole body twisted into one side, my stomach doing somersault. This isn't good. The next thing I knew, I was hurtling back down to the mountain I'd just been climbing. Takumi! Ava calling my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. Did Hiroko have to fish us in the mountains? I've been thinking this for a while, but you can be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi. Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock seeing you come back looking like that last night. I'm sorry, I really got no excuse. Somehow I made it back to the academy on my own after my fall. Apparently I passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Ava was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk, and that day probably didn't do me any favors. That's why I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and your medicine here. I'll be right outside, so just call me if you need anything. Thanks so much, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is a natural thing to do. I guess that just goes to show what a nice person you are. But that doesn't mean she'd forgiven me for everything I've done. I felt like I needed to remind myself of that. It was pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like, well, you don't have to say it. It's almost like I was cursed. But I really don't think Ava would do that. I know I can't see her or talk to her, but if she's really part of a curse, should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy. Maybe, if you think of it like Gaku and the others do. But isn't this just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? Maybe you tripping on that path was just a regular accident. But there was someone with the means and motivation to make you trip right there too. You see that, don't you? But you're not even thinking about that possibility. It scares me. I get what you're saying. Really, I do. So wait, they're not completely fucking silent while they're moving through text bubbles that aren't properly voice acted. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bringing this stuff on you right now. I'll leave you alone for a while so you can finally relax. Take it easy, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sure, thanks. Ava, are you there? Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for the day. I do need to get some rest. Once I'm back on my feet, it's right back to looking for the village. Nice. It's morning already. I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again by tomorrow. Thinking about how long it's been since the last battle, there's probably going to be another attack soon. I really want to find this village before the others start trying to stop me. Although I still have no idea what I'll do when I find it. Oh, Takumi. Morning, Ava. Good morning. Never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried. I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared and... It's okay. I got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested up and ready to get back at it. I still don't like the idea of you being out here on your own. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for bringing up the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize. Just look over there. What? Look, right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you can see it pretty well from here. That girl there, is that your daughter? Yes, that's her. First she was your niece, then your daughter. Quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her. I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back here someday. But now I even broke down, overcome with emotion. I stood there in silence as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. What could I possibly say in this situation? I mean, I was the one who killed her. I gazed down at the invaded village. If I hadn't known any better, I'd have thought it was just a normal human community. Wherever I looked, all I saw were regular people living regular lives. And before I knew it, a simple thought occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too, huh? I got the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words. Morning again. After Ava disappeared yesterday, I just sort of wandered back alone and went back to bed. That invaded village, though. It wasn't some heavily defended military base or evil lair. It was just a town full of people like us, living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Theory told us the invaders were basically monsters that exist only to fight, but that's clearly not the case. How am I supposed to figure out the troops? Siri and Neo are gone, and Ava barely remembers anything. Should I go to the village myself? I shook my head. Even I could see that wasn't a good idea.
Hey!
No, it's too risky. There's no guarantee I'd find out anything useful either. That's how I rationalized it, but there was a much simpler reason I didn't want to go. I was scared. Scared of how those villagers would look at me. Of how they would treat the person who killed their friend and their protector. For today, I'll just... Just presents. Oh, Takumi? I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Ava, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing ghost presence. What's up? Didn't you decide to put deciphering the book on hold for now? Yes, but I left the different piles of documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably tidy them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help. You don't need to do that. I've got plenty of time to get through it on my own. That's no trouble. Why'd you pick now to do this, though? It's been a while since we gave up on the book. I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things. Saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack mostly. I've done enough that I can have a little spare time now. The final attack. You know, when the school will fire the missiles filled with my undying flames, that's when we'll finally end the war between us and the invaders. Right. That was what would happen when we reach our 100th day here. After the attack, nothing on the planet will be left alive. And of course, that included Ava's village. Are you okay, Takumi? You look a little pale. Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up. I stayed in the library for most of the rest of the day. Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flame missiles flying towards that innocent, unassuming little village. Ava? Not here, huh? Not sure why I'd asked her if she was.
Intrude defense.
The invaders are attacking again. I've got no choice. I have to fight. Looks like there's no enemy commander this time either. Guess we're finally wearing them down, huh? We'll crush them all in one fell swoop. Agreed, let's move. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine.
I don't want to fight.
Help me!
Skip, please.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross! Too much information!
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here!
Then we take them out too.
No! Help me!
Lol.
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone!
I kinda wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won. And that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
I had a lot to think about that night. Did we really have to wipe out all life on this planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than what Sarai told us. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everyone about what I saw, I might only make them second-guess themselves in what we're doing here. And with humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it'll cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, they'll burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm going to... Yeah. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I'll tell everyone what I saw. I don't know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. We're all fighting together, so we need to decide together, too. And on top of that, I remember what I saw. A peaceful village, the invaders going about their daily lives, and Ava's daughter. Even if we're supposed to kill them, I don't want to. I was wondering what you were going to talk to all of us about. You went to see an invader village, and they were living normal lives. So what? Do you have more to say about that? Actually, I do. We hardly know anything about the invaders. I thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives, eating, making things, playing, raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? No, we can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity. But the missile strike on day 100, on the final day, is it really necessary? Defeating attackers, securing land for mankind, I get that much. But do we really have to burn up all life on the surface, too? You're lucky this is coming up after the destruction of Sarai and Ego. If they heard this, we'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now. You've got it all backwards. If they were here, we wouldn't have to waste our time with these delusions. Are they really delusions, though? Minimizing the fighting and killing would be ideal, after all. Huh? You think your opinion means anything to me, peasant? Eek, I'm sorry. But calling a subhuman like me as a peasant is rude to actual peasants. Any freaking way, it was Ava who invited you there, right? You're probably totally cursed, right? I don't know shit about curses, but do you really think you should take them so lightly? I don't know how credible Ava's statements are, but... Even if we stop the missiles, what are our prospects after that? Have you given even a modicum of thought to what would happen afterwards? Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but that's out of the question. That's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision, so shutting down the conversation isn't productive. Whose side are you even on? Takumi is right to bring it to the table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration. So based on that, I think we shouldn't stop the missiles. We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out, completely. A simple conclusion derived from the Otsutsuki family's years of weapons manufacturing. There's no guaranteeing that's the right decision, though. But, are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete. You have a room temperature IQ. Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. Does that mean you're not going to think about it because you're worried it'll make you hesitate in the next battle? You're surprisingly chatty today for someone who says he has no right to speak. Okay, time out. Everybody stop. Nozomi. Everyone is still processing all this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you that I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See, everyone's just jumping to conclusions. We need to settle down and think on it. Then we can come to a decision. So no more talking about this today. Everyone, give it some serious thought. The invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families, their own way of life, and their own desire for happiness. The missiles will reduce all of that to ash. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had some time to find our own answers. Agreed. I like these snippy arguments. Actually, just imagining it carrying on makes me so nervous I want to... Oh no, somebody get a sick bag. The topic of conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. If I wanted to know what people were thinking, I'd just have to ask them all later. Morning again. I need to rethink things carefully, too. That's what are we meant to do? Hey, Takubi, am I glad to see you? We need a hand. Do you have a moment? We wanted to get some thought to something related to yesterday's discussion, so you were hoping you would help out. Sure, but what did you have in mind? You said it yourself. You want to finish this without firing the missiles. So we decided we should try and see if your idea is even possible. If it's possible, how are you going to find that out? Takumi, you know how many people are on the artificial satellite? Come to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us are up there. We can find out how large the satellite is. We used to get Nomadic to make a tool that can measure it. Now we're going to collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. Given that everyone works there, if we know its size, we can work out a rough estimate of how many inhabitants it has, right? We were also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? That's the plan. And we'll need all kinds of observational data to find out. Will you help us, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Did you get all the information we need? Yep, now we just have to do the calculations and all that boring stuff. We'll really be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. I'm no expert, so forgive me if I have to approximate. A lot of what I know is what I've overheard from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. If we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you, I'm so glad we have you two. The hell? Say that again. Huh? Is that voice coming from over there? What'd you just say to me? You got a real big yap, you know that? I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're freaking scared, aren't you? Talk shit and get hit, motherfucker. I'm not scared of your threats, bro. You pussy-ass punk. What's wrong, guys? What are you screaming about? Oh, Takumi. Whatever, man. I was just pointing out that Takakamaru's being a wuss because he doesn't want to fight. You got some fucking nerve, dude. You've lost all your freaking minds. If we win the war and don't fire the missiles, you think we'll just have a truce with the invaders? You think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted? I don't know. Yeah, you freaking do. The invaders drove humanity away from Earth. Compromising with those freaks is just some selfish feel-good nonsense. If we do just what we're supposed to, we'll be the heroes who will fall from humanity. But if you want to risk it for the invaders, you think we'll just get a slap on the wrist for that? Mankind will just call us traitors and hang us. Me. You got any arguments that ain't about yourself? Believe whatever stupid shit you want. I will, bro. Damn it, who even cares? I'm never getting on board with this garbage. Sorry for all the yelling, man. No, it's my fault you're arguing about this. Anyway, you agree with me, Takamaru? I'm a little surprised. Nah, you shouldn't be. In a fight, I choose who I want to hit, and I can see who I'm trying to hit. This is our whole other thing. I won't have any idea who we burned down, or what we burned down, or who was there. I thought it didn't matter if the only things we took burn were enemies, but... I'm thinking I should go look at that village again. That's not a bad idea. But you should save it until after our next offensive battle.
Huh?
It'd be rough having to fight without you. You think you get to lecture me after your ass wandered off looking for the village by yourself? Sorry. I just couldn't shake the idea that it was something I had to do. I'm messing with you. Anyway, I'm pissed right off, so I'm gonna sweat it out with some exercise. Takumi, you're coming with me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Hiroko. Are you having breakfast? Yes, I am, but would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going out of my way to argue with you. Really? Yes, my mind's made up. There's nothing to argue. And I'm not angry about it either. If I get mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all in the first 10 days. I don't have that much of a hair trigger. Wow, I don't know if that's open or closed-minded. Oh, good morning, you two. Sorry for stinking up the refreshing morning air. Good morning, Shoma. You're opposed to firing the missiles, right? Yes, I am. This planet has more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right? I prefer not to burn them all to ash if possible. Indeed. I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I heard what you had to say. I wasn't commenting. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. I'm sorry. Come on, you made him run away. Oh, right. Takumi, you haven't forgotten, have you? Forgotten what? We haven't had any more murders since we defeated the doll. But that doesn't mean we've solved the case. I haven't forgotten. Good. I hope that doll was the actual culprit. But it's possible the culprit is someone else. Someone who's just biding her time. Are you trying to say it's Ava? Oh my, I never mentioned any names, but you seem to have your own suspicions. You actually do have a hair trigger. Gee, the game's just skipping all the days, huh? We don't even get any free time. How rude.
Huh?
What should I do today? Normally I just talk to someone, but everyone's so on edge lately. Well, that's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders? All of us have different opinions, so it's going to be uncomfortable around here for a while. But it's better than just ignoring it. I saw the village. I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't, so I have to press on. I guess I'll just exercise alone today. It ended up being a quiet day. I was sure that everyone was keeping their distance to avoid arguing. Huh? Who is it? Takumi, you awake? Tsubasa, come in. Pardon me. Let me cut right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate. What do you mean? The results are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth. But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought. And humans and invaders could live together. Well, we haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders here, but I think it's possible. I see. Thanks, Tsubasa. I have to go thank Nozomi, too. I have a feeling this is not going to end well, considering the fact that I've never heard about Boxing Calamity ending to peaceful resolution ending. I'm assuming that it's not going to be a good ending. Good morning. Are you already assuming? Ava, it's been a while. You're up. You should have said something sooner. My apologies. It's been quite some time. Ava, what is it? Takumi, I'm going to stop appearing before you. What? So suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting. Friendships are splintering. And I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you seek out that village. That's not true. Don't say that. It's true. It's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of you all fall apart. And I don't want to be the reason for it either. But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch. That is the responsibility of the adults to figure out our responsibility. Not something that young ones should have to fight each other over. I'll find a way to protect my child. What do you have in mind? I apologize. I've burdened you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. Please stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further. So, I'm sorry. Ava. Don't worry, I'll disappear soon. I know it. The power of the cryptoglobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So please, forget it all. I'm truly sorry. Ava! Hey, Ava! Is she gone? Hey, answer me. Hey! Why? Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you.
Oh?
And then Ava disappeared. It's too soon to assume that she's completely vanished, but you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes. Whoa. The curse is lifted! The ghost is gone. Hey, Gaku, read the room! Why are you mad? The enemy disappeared, bro. Well, I suppose one less wild card to deal with is a blessing. What do we do about the missiles, then? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Ava told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Ava said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it! She's a ghost, so she may be able to strike the school's impenetrable areas. And that means she can deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's split up and inspect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right? Yes. You're right. Let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities. Ava hadn't done anything. That was our conclusion after extensive day-long inspection.
Huh?
Morning. Ava? No answer. Is she really gone or just not answering? I don't know, but I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Ava's disappearance. And with that, there's no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful. Is this really okay? I remember the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned to the ground. But Ava told me to forget it. I was sure those were words of forgiveness. Keep me from worrying about it. To keep the responsibility off us students. That has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess I better live life as normal for now. But we don't get free time! Wow, Takumi, that was quite a yawn. Oh, Nozomi, it's you.
Huh?
And that smell. Huh, you're here. Ferrara, you made curry. Why did everyone just fade again? Why do I have the sneaking suspicion that there's psychosis going on? Congratulations, you can see the obvious. Hey, if you get on all fours and beg me for a special curry, I'll let you have a taste. Come on, Ferrara. Why would you say that after you've already made some for everyone? Excuse me? I did not. This is all for me. I never said I'd even give you any, Nozomi. With that giant stock pot? I doubt it. Enough. Do as I say. Beg me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant. Oh yeah, sure. It's been a while. Where's your respect? Show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion. Yeah, okay. Thanks so much. I ate some Osuzuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for.
Yeah.
Oh, Takumi, slacking off today? I wouldn't say slacking, just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something. It's been a while. I'm getting deja vu to casual route. Heck yeah, man. Let me get out the mahjong tiles. Can you play mahjong with only 2 people? No, duh. We'll come up with secret signals for us first. Then we just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them. Why are you always doing stuff like this? Why? When it feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason I need, bro. You've been a mess for a while now, so why don't you enjoy yourself a little? How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I'm in. That's what I'm talking about. You got more life in you than I thought. Everything has been so serious lately. It can't hurt to cut some loose sometimes. Now you get it. Alright, let's figure out our signals. Drill these into your brain. As for how our little prank turned out, Hiruka called out our cheating and Takamaru flipped out. Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely. But still, it was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything. Yeah, I'm getting serious, casual route deja vu. What the fuck happened?
Huh?
Oh.
You look pensive. Are you tired from your punishment for cheating at mahjong? 100 laps around the school bus scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. My legs are still numb from yesterday. I can barely move them. I forgave you halfway through. What's on your mind anyway? I was just wondering if Ava's already gone. Or maybe she's still in this world, just not showing herself. What's the difference between those 2 options, do you suppose? On that note, did you know this? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned has stopped completely. You're right. Before Ava disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say Ava was the cause of all of it. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. And Hemo Anima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Ava's good side. And during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. You still seem not so concerned about its appearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Well, you're not wrong. All those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't say it too late. Good night. Yeah, night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiroko. Ava's disappearance, the end of the psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of all of it? My doubts remain as they were, and I came no closer to finding any answers. Let's see if Balshaz shows up. Because normally he would be showing up around now. No Ava, huh? A few more days of this and I'll probably stop checking. Not to mention there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is. Because by that time, it'll all be over.
Intrude, defend.
An attack. They're here. Then it's time to fight. It was like everything was behind us. Everything was how it used to be. Sorry I'm late. Is everyone here? Yes, we're all good. Now that you're here, we can do this. Okay, here goes. Yep, there he is.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
To battle!
Well...
That's all? What a disappointment. I expected more.
Ugh! He's so strong!
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You!
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
No way! Even his attack didn't work!
Still. Oh, my word.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Uh-oh.
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, Thou Shalt calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. That was a bit abnormal. Normally they'd be freaking out, be like, "Who the fuck is this freak? You never said anything about this to Takumi." And I'd be like, "Oh, so this is the exciting power. I'll come back later and fuck you all up." Okay. And he seemed like halfway respectful about it. He was just done with us this time. In other words, he spared us.
Huh?
Yes, who is it? It's me. Can I come in? Nozomi? Yeah, of course. Pardon me, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Thou Shalt said yesterday? Something about a hesitation inside us.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Ava couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah, although I'm sure Hiroko would say that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume that it was true. Then I have a theory. Your Hemo Anima is connected to Ava's ability to sustain her form.
Huh?
Do you think that's possible? I don't know everything about Hemo Anima, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Ava was sharing a small part of your Hemo Anima, since it's so strong. That's why she can only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? If so, then, what did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it a parasitic, but let's say Ava was rooted to your Hemo Anima absorbing its creative body for herself. Then, would it be possible that there's still some abnormality inside of you? Are you saying that's what Thou Shalt meant? I really don't know. But I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right in your body. But I suppose that is the case. How exactly do we look into it? We could probably do it by using the Revival-Matic.
Huh?
Really? Yes, I know it because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program into the Revival-Matic soon, Takumi. When I do it, will you let me examine your body? I understand, sure thing. In fact, I feel like I should be the one asking you to do it. Okay then, I'll get it ready. I think it'll take 3 days probably. I'll let you know when it's ready. And that's all we did today. For some reason. Nozomi's installing the analysis program to the Revival-Matic. He said it would take about 3 days to complete, which means it'll probably be finished on day 91, or maybe day 92. Whichever it is, all I can do for now is wait. Damn, we're not allowed to have any fucking free time, are we? But wait, if she's working on the analysis, then she won't be working on the poison, which means that they aren't going to have the poison for Dalsha. Is Karara just doing it for shits and giggles? Because Yugamu isn't here either, so 10 days left. The only things left standing in our way are Dalsha and Vashnas. If we can get past them, it'll all be over. Time to give it our all. As he sleeps the entire fucking day away.
Good.
When is Dalsha gonna come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it. The hesitation Dalsha mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? Even if there are traces of Ava's same thing my human anima, it still somehow feels completely different from what Dalsha told us. Huh? Who is it? Takumi, it's me. Sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi. You did it. Okay, I'll be right out right away. Give me 1 second. Is this the device? Well, hey, Coco. It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Sure, sounds good. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, he'll be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Still, was Ava an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
Her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So, Takumi, what do you think?
What do I think?
Well... Why is this a choice? What's this gonna affect? What kind of butterfly effect is this gonna have? Alright, no. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a scythe. The massive blade was about to come down toward me.
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi.
Nozomi, what are you doing? So finally this plot point comes through. I knew she was a fucking doppelganger from the moment that she mentioned frogs in the early on.
And here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Her face was the same as ever, and Nozomi smiled. I was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. Somebody! Is anybody here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake. That's why I chose this time. Nozomi chased after me, dragging along the huge scythe behind her. Somebody, please! Something's wrong with Nozomi! My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour, and my screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. A sharp pain ran through my leg. I've been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi, why are you doing this? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you would understand. So please, just give up and... Hey! That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. Takamaru! Yo, Takumi, looks like you just barely made it. Takamaru, why are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Hey, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Nozomi, so you were behind all this. I'm surrounded then. But you don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny it would be difficult. Any chance that you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, then we have no choice. By the way, Takamaru got something wrong. What? I'm not the only other person who's awake. Everyone else is, too. Huh? And then... I'll explain what just happened, Nozomi. We detonated the bomb that Siri planted inside of you. Oh, right. You're already dead. You can't hear me. Now that I think about it, Siri did say he planted a bomb inside Nozomi's body. Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did ya? Did the detonator work? Tsubasa, you were making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy? Looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was a poltergeist. What? Our room shook like an earthquake was hitting and woke us up. It was like some presence was telling us to go somewhere. Then when we got here, you were totally about to die. By the way, don't trip all over yourself to say thanks. You didn't even do anything. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your room shook. So it really was. Someone was trying to save your sorry ass. No doubt about it. I knew it she mentioned frogs because I got spoiled by the Kako kills everybody ending.
Good.
I wasn't sure what exactly had happened to Nozomi, but what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Nozomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. It was the right decision. The Nozomi we knew was long dead anyway. Nozomi. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. We can't just mope around now. It was Ava who woke us up, wasn't it? I guess she wasn't so bad after all. Right, she saved Takumi. I'm sorry I've called you an evil ghost, Miss Ava. I better myself and grow as a person, so please don't curse me. What else did we expect from Gaku, really? Everyone, let me say it again. Ava was a good person. She had every reason to resent us, but she was kind to us, because we were only kids to her, then disappeared. Her final regret is that she couldn't protect her own child. Hey, Hiroko. I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Let's stop the missiles. What? That was what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but you're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. Then humanity would have never had to have its victory. Ava saved humanity indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out. Because I'm pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Even if I did, I'm not telling you. Also, how are we going to stop the
Intruder, defend.
Dalsha's here. So it seems. Let's move.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
Boy, you literally said that you would bring them with you this time. Like you intended for them. They just recycled this line from a different from a different route, so now I didn't have to do a new voiceover.
That hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
No!
Not like this!
Skip it, please. I am not listening to the screams of the damned.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
I don't think he ever said anything about the old-fashioned man line. Did you just assume from his voice? That ages Tsubasa. Oh. He gave up again?
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Boobies is back.
So, it's you.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. That you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, Thou Shall the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him again. Damn, we don't get to see that one cutscene for the millionth time of Vectionus absorbing Thou Shall. Let's see, so that's your decision. Yeah, it feels wrong to ask this of you after all the preparation you've done, but we don't want to burn this planet. You'll be ignoring the wishes of Syria and mankind. I'm not sure what kind of ending that will lead to myself. Syria's not here anymore. We can't know the future, but if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you. That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on. This guy's cool. But there is a bit of an issue. An issue? The missiles will reach full energy on day 100, and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own.
Huh?
Don't we just have to bust up all the missiles then? You mean the missiles filled with undying flames? How brave of you, Gaku. You can go ahead and take the first shot. No, they can't be destroyed either. The defense room missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system. If you fight against it now, you'll lose. I can guarantee you'll be wiped out. No. The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. You'll have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on. So if you destroy that, the defense room's intercept system will deactivate and make it possible for us to dismantle the missiles? Yes, that's right, but unfortunately, I don't know where it's located. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where that device is located? Roger that! There goes Tsubasa again, being the president everything tech person. The rest of us will search on foot. Check every corner of the school for this device.
Oh.
Very well. Got it. Man, whatever. A little work won't kill me, I guess. The days after passed by in the blink of an eye. We cut in the walls, ripped up flooring, continued to search desperately for the device we needed. Until finally...
Good.
By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. With the defense room's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. But after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of sirens.
Intruder defense.
Damn it, now of all times, we weren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. If they're coming today, it has to be Vashlis. We're gonna fight her. We'll fight and we'll win. We'll make Ava's wish come true. Alright, let's go.
Let's get this started.
Not like this!
No!
Wow.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Hiroko said, Vashlis had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vashlis stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Woman, a few words, huh?
Bow down!
No way, we're just on dying flames.
I finally shut you up.
She's so strong.
Is that all you've got? It's like crushing ants under my heels. Your resistance means nothing.
Fucker. This ain't enough to make us back down.
Such worthless lives! They'd be better off given to me as an offering to my gloriousness.
Man, Dalshi and Vashlis are really clowning on us in this route.
Humans and invaders alike are all mine to feed on, after all. Every living thing on this planet should be honored to be devoured by me.
A very instant. I remember something I wondered earlier. If Ava as a ghost were to lift something, would it look like it was floating, or would it vanish? I found my answer. Apparently, it would vanish.
You!
Ava had shown up behind Veshness. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the Supreme Commander's back.
You would betray me! You sinful!
I charged at Veshness before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion.
Curse you!
And then she got cursed. Clowned on in return. Veshness's form vanished like fog, along with her cry of agony.
Ava, you helped us out until the very end.
Why did it vanish into fog? I don't like the sound of that. I was sure I had just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the crypto globe she had in her.
We won? We won? Yeah, boy!
Phew. That was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow. This isn't a dream, is it?
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
It's time to get to work, people.
Oh?
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do. Anyone who's not hurt and can still stand, gather round.
No way. How does she have all that energy?
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker with rare tech. Like a child with a new toy. Come on, guys, let's get going.
With a chuckle, I forced my tired body to step forward.
Time to roll up our sleeves, get to work. Ah.
3, 2, 1. I tried to focus my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. You said this is when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having an announcement means... Yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. Nah, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped make it happen. Hey, come out to the schoolyard. There was no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now. Time to go home, Takumi. Right.
Huh?
Did you already put Ima in the pod?
Oh.
Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he resisted. Even so, what's gonna happen to us? We stopped the missiles and now we're going back to the satellite. But what then? Whatever happens, happens. We just gotta fight to make our own way in the world. Well, we've eliminated most of the invader forces, so nothing too terrible should happen. That's what we need to believe if we want to get anywhere, at least. We protected all the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home. No, I'm going to stay. Do you have any idea what you're even saying? Yeah, I do. I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. I don't know if I'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite. So I need to go there first. Go where? To Ava's village. I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. You made your decision, then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Takumi will be staying behind. Whoa, just like that? The escape pod isn't gonna wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels he needs to do this. Thank you, Hiriko. Damn, that's the way it is, huh? I guess that's that. Farewell, Takumi. Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah, I can't promise that we'll meet again, but I think we will. Somewhere, someday. The escape pod flew high up into the sky. I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind said I started to walk. The only others left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. What happened to Shion? Is he dead? Is he just stuck wasting away in his little crib forever? I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees frighten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them. Tell them about how noble Ava was, how kind she was, how strong she was, how she lived her last moments, how she even continued to live even after her death, and how she died once and for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Ava had done for me.
But still, I have to try.
I started walking toward the village, one step at a time. One step at a time. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll continue on with Box of Calamity. I just realized I forgot to turn off the starting soon on the Be Right Back screen. Oopsie. Hey, we're back. So let's see what happens when we decide to call Ava an evil spirit. Her death did cause us a lot of problems. We're down a lot of fucking people now as a result of her dumbness. Because look at all the people that died. I really feel like Ava probably was an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi, good night.
Immediately after I heard the sounds of my own death. Day 93. Oh. Morning, huh?
Huh?
What should I do to the...
Intruder defense.
Crap, I need to get to the war room. What? Psychosis time. Sorry I'm late. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy is already right before us. Well, it's not like you missed anything. Well, isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? Brother Dearest, don't say that. Hey! What are you standing around all spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty. Oh, for the love of murder. You're pretty laid back for someone about to engage in a heart-pounding struggle to the death. There's so much cannon fodder. Slaughter mode time. Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to fight. Right. There's only 7 days left until day 100. We can't lose now. Alright. Okay, let's show them what we got. Yes, cocky as always, but today I'm right there with you. I already have the on my stomach, so I'm good to go. Do you mind? We won't be beat. I'll show them I can do it my own verminous way. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. Why is no one saying anything? Oh no. Psychosis! Instant win.
What are you people? What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I die?
No, Sean's very confused.
I fought all this time for this?
All right, total victory.
Explosion.
I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshness. Let's keep it up and win this.
I like it how it's just a stock explosion. Like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna let this one play out.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Aha!
Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I think he's saying 80th. I have no clue, though. I'm assuming they're just reusing the lines that way they don't have to have, like, 15 warped lines to complement the normal lines. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep it up and win this thing. Takumi.
Aha!
Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. I'm assuming this is when the final battle is going to happen, so I'm going to leave this one to play.
For your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Aha!
Okay, just one more.
Intruder alert. Defend.
Huh?
The enemy is here.
Aha!
It's time to fight. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. He's a broken record at this point. Can't wait to see Bash just completely fucking confused like he was in Red Stop. Just dots. I can't tell if there's a real reason for this or they just really didn't want to fucking bother with this ending. Well.
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die? It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin. Something's not right. You're no longer human. My gloriousness! defeated like this by you!
We did it! We won! And it's all thanks to you! Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush. Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
Hi there, Sidred. Welcome to the Psychosis ending. Yeah, they definitely just reuse the same clips. Because he has a unique line here, normally.
Suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. You ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy?
Here it is. Today's our last day. It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Hey, everybody, you're all here. The war's over. We can finally take it easy until... Guys? Hey, say something, guys. Wait, everybody is... Something's off here. How did... Who are those people collapsed over there? Is that us? Why are we lying there? When did we... When did we all die? Literally nothing got resolved there. Echoes of the Dead. Classic Last Defense Academy and everything being a fucking Psychosis route. Update the stream title. Let's see here, and then from there. That's our next split off decision, so we go here, for decision. Let's keep this to ourselves. Nobody needs to know that there's actually humans on this planet. Or human-like creatures that we can feel sympathy for.
I've made up my mind. I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself, too. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. I'll just let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation, so it doesn't matter anymore. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just... What's going on? My throat, it stings?
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samino? My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you are, without a care. Why you? Why?
Ema's fingers dug into my throat. When the fuck did he get in here? How did he get in here? The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness.
You should be dead too! Just die!
Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything? I need to get away from him. How are you losing to a middle schooler? Somebody help me! Shut up. How irritating. How utterly grating. Why is the world the way it is? This can't possibly be right. Somebody! Ima broke out! Still dizzy from the lack of air, I looked for a way out. But the rooftop was a small place, and Ima was in a much better shape than I was. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixed on me. You! I'm so pissed off. With you and with myself, because all I could do was blame you. Just die already. Somebody needs to die right now. I wondered what all this bullshit going on in the middle of the night was. Question is, why did choosing to keep Ava's village a secret suddenly make it so that way Eva broke out? Takamaru, what the hell is Ima doing on the loose? I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me to, so just what is going on now? I don't know, I make a different decision and suddenly he's escaped. I see, Ima tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. That happened while I was sleeping. Don't you think this situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he is now? We wrapped him up in chains and locked him in one of the coffin drones in the infirmary. He's still unconscious, though. You know what? We had to do whatever we could to pin him down, but you might have to hit him in a bad spot. Well, I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do. And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me. That is all. No one is trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. Damn, girl, you're scary. But what the hell is going on? How did Ima get out? He was in this cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Unlocked. If my miserable pile of mush memory serves me right, shouldn't it be possible to open it from the inside? That's how a cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There were no signs that he pried it open from the inside. So someone here unlocked it. That or it was Ava. Ava? We can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost. And she's still able to move objects around too, right, Takumi? Yeah. She has motive to set Ima free in order to get us killed. Hey, what even? You mean we're cursed? But if she can really move objects freely, wouldn't she just target Takumi herself? And why now? She could have attacked at any time. I wonder, maybe she has a new reason to come after us. Maybe Ava figured out that I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. That she sensed that I was going to wipe out the invaders. Maybe that's why she tried to attack me. Well, whatever it was, all we could do is hypothesize at this point. We'll have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guards down. Huh? There's some kind of commotion. Do you have any fucking idea what you're saying? I'm perfectly aware. At this point, we all need all the power we could get. What's wrong? Why are you two arguing? Oh, Takumi. Hiroko was going to start her shift watching over Ima, and she brought her infuser. Her infuser? Why? To absorb Ima's hemoanima, naturally. What? As I was just mentioned, I would like us first to secure any leverage we can right now. Ima's basically comatose, and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try to kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his hemoanima will boost our overall fighting power. You know what that means, right? Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Simple, Hiroko. I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, you can just take my paltry hemoanima. Don't be ridiculous. You're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing hemoanima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve any purpose. No use. You know, there's a limit to what you can say about somebody. Then what are we supposed to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who will try to kill us the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he'll wake up. That's true, but still, I get the logic, but man, we shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. And what's the point of putting it off? Just don't tell him when the next attack will come. Nozomi, what do you think? I know what Hiroko is saying is logical, but I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Nozomi, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight. Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're white as a sheet. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good, actually. I'll be in my room today. Hey, Takumi. Back in my room, I slowly sank into the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up in my throat. To kill someone we saw as a friend, to benefit from his death. The idea that we were seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
Probably. All the way back here. We made a mistake by going back in time in the first place. Because so many of these fucking endings are terrible fucking endings. You wonder if time traveling was a good idea in the first place. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Soma, sorry about yesterday. What ended up happening with Ima? Nothing's changing for now. In the end, we couldn't come to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in their infirmary. He still hasn't regained consciousness, and we don't know if he even will. What about Ava? I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while now. That or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to my mind, but I didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were out doing something for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare you a lunch if you are. Well, I suppose rice touched by my hands would be taste even worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would. I'm okay without the lunch. Thanks. I had something I needed to do, but that's over now. Morning again. No sign of Ava this morning. Moves it back. Is that Ava? It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back to the way she was before? Did something happen? Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago, I think I saw you. No, never mind. She's gone. What was all that about? Morning. And you're still here, huh? Are you really Ava? You don't respond when I talk to you. Or is the thing I thought was Ava an illusion you conjured up? No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria. Takumi's just indifferent at this point. Is everyone awake? It sure is quiet for breakfast time. This is... Blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant stickiness under my feet. My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. What's going on? For a moment, I thought we had another incident on our hands, but I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood. Oh, Takumi, you're here. Keep dawdling, you'll be late for breakfast, dude. Not that it matters if you're late. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Ooh, boy, more psychosis. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head?
Yeah!
Was it? Some more ghost stuff only you can see? Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to eat breakfast. I inhaled the blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi, you going to eat? Yeah, I'm planning on it, but figures. You were up so late. It's a miracle your ass even got out of bed this morning. Up late. Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Ema and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on outside at night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room. Sounded like they were just walking around to me. You must have been up to something last night, right? Takumi, what's up, man? Yeah, that's right. I'm just groggy, I guess. Yo, you don't look too hot. You good? I'm fine. I'm gonna go eat. It's fine. It's all hallucination. He's just hearing things. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Huh?
That reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Ava. It feels like she used to show herself more frequently. Did the body she made for her human animal finally decay? Or is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for what's happening now? Eek! I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance, but I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. Was that hallucination just now? Well, whatever. Real or not, it's got nothing to do with me. She must have just seen the ghost or something. I've seen her plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over. Unfortunately, the doctor is dead. No, like, actually, he was lynched. Lynched and had his blood sucked. Oh. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are they here to kill me? Calm down.
Down. Just don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer the door. It's safe on this side of 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 the door.
It's safe on the side of the door. Takumi, okay. You look terrible, and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. We couldn't report to you. Everyone's starting to see strange things. I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi, something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. I just let him go, so I've got nothing to do with him anymore. I thought that would make everything okay. It's all okay, Takumi. Nozomi. It must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me. You confided in me. So thank you very much. It's going to be okay.
You see, you're going to die here.
What? Immediately, Nozomi's scythe grazed my body. It was sheer luck that I was able to dodge it as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I had been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. Nozomi, what are you...
You're going to die here! Die! And become our incubator! Yes, you must die, Takumi! Oh, how I crave the taste of frog!
I turned and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Not sure where I'd even run to. I ended up at my room.
Hey, open up, Takumi, please.
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
It's all hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you. Takumi!
It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
I chanted these words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. I hear some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking. I guess I'll go? This can't be. No, why? What's going on? Oh, Takumi, you're awake. Yes, as you can see, something has happened. Like what?
Tsubasa! I found her like this.
Oh, she got lynched now.
Guess it's been too long after her death to revive her. Someone killed her.
Someone? Who? Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too.
Now's the time to figure out who did it. Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this, Takumi. If we don't investigate and find the culprit, we'll get picked off one by one.
I can't.
Say what?
I said I can't. How much of the blood splatter around here is even real? The hall we walked through to get here was covered in blood. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi. I'm sorry, I really am. I don't know anything. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it! I ignored the voice trying to stop me and kept walking. This whole time, blood trickled from every crevice of the building. Dog, Bash just doesn't even have to fucking do anything. Everybody's going fucking insane in here anyway, from cabin fever. Takumi, are you okay? I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi, I'll bring you something to eat. I'll try to get some of it down. Hey, Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday. I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as he repeated my question. Was it all hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it and now was playing innocent? I had to laugh at myself for letting the thought cross my mind. I was doubting my friends about hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. Everyone had changed, but so had I. The school had changed me. Forget it. Sure, take it easy, okay? I don't think I'll be able to eat. I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. Sleep was still far off from me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. So, we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. Yes, we couldn't find any leads. The crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed they were done with. I figured the doll was the culprit and the case was solved. I was negligent. All too negligent. That's not true. It was the natural assumption to make. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze about in bed? I'm fine. I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi. I'm fine. Go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. That reminds me, Takamaru once said something about footsteps coming from my room. I can hear them. They're constantly circling around my room. But whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around, waiting. Eagerly waiting for me to join them. The time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me, patiently. It's okay. One day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure, Takumi? Are you sure you're fine? I was streaming into darkness. Trying to, anyway. Of a more peaceful time, when I still lived in the complex. Of the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in the stream, but darkness was the only thing that filled the space in my mind. I hadn't lost my memories. But all too much had happened since I came to the school. I had changed far too much to relish in the familiarity of those days ever again. So my brain was filled with aching pain. Felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much. But still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping. Because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better to face in the world I'd see when I woke up. The alarm. I have to go. I have to fight. Right, I choose to keep silent so I can fight and kill them. Takumi, you're here. Nozomi. Did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight? No time for small talk. The enemy is coming. That's right. Even if you're unwell, you need to battle. The fight's already in full swing. Let's do this.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Wow.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
No way. Even his attack didn't work.
Still. Oh, my word.
Alright, time
What's
for him to
going
scold
on?
us.
Is he surrendering?
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so?
The fact that the walls and floor are made out of meat currently in our head.
You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
Considering there's 100 endings, they basically have a mechanic where if you beat a similar enough fight in a different route, you're able to literally just skip the repeat battle.
I told you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing, and there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before them.
Considering the main appeal of this game is the story, and the combat is more so just like to spice things up, and to keep it from being just the read, then that's probably why they allow you to just skip extra battles. And a lot of times the battles end up the same because you end up repeating battles across multiple versions, different endings on the same route. Like, for example, the only difference between this doll shop battle and the last doll shop battle that we had on this exact same day on the previous ending is the fact that Tsubasa's dead. That's it. Nothing else changes mechanically about the fight, so they're just like, yo, you want to skip this? And then it saves me 20 minutes. And with that, Doll Shop calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. And then you can skip most explorations too, so you don't have to spend 20 minutes on explorations too for like routes like the box of blessings and such. Which means you could get back to Psychosis. Uh-oh. Psychosis is getting really bad. Now we're seeing dead people. Wow, Takumi's seriously down for the count. Hi, Narumi. Haven't seen you since, like, last round when we ended up in Psychosis and saw you again. Hey, man, you good? Come on, Narumi. If he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Takumi, you need protein when you're tired. Meat, get it in your mouth even if I have to force it in there. Sorry for worrying you. No problem, just be careful. Someone's trying to kill us all, you know? It's way too dangerous to be in the room alone. Isn't that actually, like, safer? How? Normally in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so their deaths have to be meaningful. Yo-ho-ho. But that means they still die. Well, then I'll take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of these tropes and tell you the moves they can make to keep yourself alive. You gotta trip all the right flags in the story and set yourself up for survival. Well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Okay, then let me start from the story flags and the signs that a character is marked for death. Well, I'm not gonna talk you out of it. Just be careful not to affect his health. You got it, Mama Moko. The Ruby's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. Hi, Yugamu. This is our doctor. He gets off to cutting people open and, performing autopsies and surgeries and torture. Anyway. Oh, Takumi, you're so withered and feeble. And here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. That's all you have to say after seeing this? You should worry more about his health. Well, I guess you kind of did, but there's a proper way to do it. Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yugamu? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I genuinely just want you to... I just want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body is weakened this much, your will's likely is too. Come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is this really just how he shows his concern? Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. No, it's fine. Talking to you is a good distraction. Then let me tell you about the beauty of it all so you'll find inspiration for us to kill each other. I'll stand watching to make sure Yugamu sticks to just talking about murder. I appreciate it, you two. Blah, 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 blah. Ala, I have entered a boy's room. At this rate, you'll believe you'll have my consent, and gradually things will fall into bedlam. Feed! I have my holy Jumanji sword. Don't you think you can do anything untoward? Hey, Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. And honestly, he doesn't even hardy enough to do anything like that. Hardy? What part of him are you suggesting is hard? There is no way you got innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing? I can't get through to her defenses. What is wrong with her? Take it easy, Kiyoshika. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes. It worries me to see you lying on the floor for reasons unknown. How do you feel? I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger? Now is the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen. Look at that. That's why I took right before I started streaming. I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident. I told you, I can see the future. You're fine. In the nearest future I can see, you're smiling. So you should be okay for a while. I see, thanks. No problem. I was just trying to think of something I could do for you. Oh, you're making me tear up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
It's so quiet. But I guess it has been all this time. I'm going to sleep.
Kurara.
Now Kurara got lynched.
This is the second person in a short time span.
No. Why Kurara?
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
See? We're cursed! I told you we're cursed! Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
I haven't seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
Whether it's Ava or not, we need to find the culprit.
Yeah, this is... She has a weird fuck-ass haircut without her helmet.
At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Takumi, where the hell do you think you're going? Skipping out on the investigation again, are you? Or do you feel guilty? I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Ferraro will tell me. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Good night. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that awaited me was a dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Kurara, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
Oh, Gaku. You can see this too? Then I guess it's not a hallucination. Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Then what time is it, Gaku?
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood! We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
I'm not stopping you.
With that, I sadly left Gaku behind in Shoma's room. It's because he keeps on going into psychosis every other route. How many of us are alive right now? I guess it doesn't matter. I could see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Ava. She hates me. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight and win. I'm going to kill them all. That was the choice I made. Let's see who shows up in the cutscene this time. Okay, so only the people that are actually alive. Well, it depends on how you want to define how the film is, but... The doppelganger's here. I was going to be like, Why the fuck are for you to die while I was gone? What the fuck happened?
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
Dao Shao had brought minions with him this time. He seemed to pick up on my noticing it.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashnas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Alright, night-night, Coco. Once I get all the ending box with Calamity, I'll probably go to bed.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Then let's finish this.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Hi, boobies.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, Dao Shao, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever fucking see him. Back to perpetual psychosis time. So stupid. Everything that's going on, and I'm still hungry. It'd be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria. It feels like it's been a while since I walked to school like this. Huh? There's someone in the schoolyard. Is that Gaku? Unsure if I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. The school, empty and quiet. For some reason, Gaku headed to the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me. Where are you, Gaku? Where? This is...
Sakimaru. Hiruko. Nozomi.
Nozomi wants to kill her the other route. So, how did it become Gaku? Is it actually Gaku or is Nozomi faking it? I caught the all too familiar scent of blood, but the intensity signaled to me that it was real. 3 of them were lying face down.
What the hell is going on?
Hideko!
Is that you, Takumi? Here. Come closer. Listen to me. I failed.
What do you mean?
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others.
So she is aware of the time traveling shenanigans, that she is a time traveler in this route.
Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
I could see all the strength had left Hiroko's body, but I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiroko had just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other two. You did this.
Huh?
Gaku, what's wrong? You killed them! Takamaru, Hiroko, Nozomi, all of them! Gaku drew a knife. Seeing the blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. No, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. That's that. We're the only two left here. If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you. Well, God damn it. You think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die, alright? Gaku ran at me with the knife. I watched, and I wondered, am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit. Did I mean it was Gaku? Was there any point to letting myself get killed here? Takumi only remembers Route 0, which is what you get when you open the game for the first time. Because of the fact that you can end up on pretty much any route, starting after you beat Route 0, the only ones that have, like, a direct connection to another is Steady Fundamental, which has story locks depending on which end you have to complete certain endings to get. And that's the one where you get all snuggly with Hiroko, so makes sense. But yeah, since it's technically a game and you can end up on whatever fucking route you damn well please, then it would be kind of impossible to maintain consistency. That's supposed to be the implication, but they just can write it in due to technical limitations. I wasn't the culprit, so did I mean it was Gaku? Was there any point to letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Nah, Takumi seems like he's done with his life, so let's give him the sweet release of death. You're the only one left who could be the killer. Die! If you want to try and kill me, die! Gaku ran at me with the knife. Seeing him in front of me, strangely, I couldn't bring myself to fight back. There was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. You, why?
Why are you smiling?
You goddamn creep. Enough of this. I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or the stupid fight? I'm just gonna find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran off somewhere. Oh shit, the sun's out. I understood. I finally understood what I've been avoiding. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku, and that's why I finally realized. I can use my Hemo Anima to make an avatar. That Ghost Boy and Ava did it. Which meant that logically, we could do it too. That makes you me. You're my guilty conscience. I'd always known. We changed so much. I realized that the invaders were more than just enemies, but I averted my eyes from the truth. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb the Hemo Anima. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go home. Back to those easy days. But there's no going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves.
Huh?
We're hideous. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts, Ava and you. As for why you're a big titty naked woman, who's to say? If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I sense something nearby. Possibly. There's theories going around that Kodaka's gonna try and cook up DLC, so... Unless they try and botch the story a bit more in order to create more routes, I would assume it would continue from some routes that kind of have like a bitch-ass kind of ending. I sense something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixed on me. There are invaders outside the school. All of the invaders we've killed. Rightly, they're filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. And I've been waiting for them, too. My laughter echoed throughout the forest. Ghost Unmasked. When did I hit 40? I didn't get to update it after one of them, probably. But it says clear 40, so let's update with that. Alright. Now then. What happens when I bother to resist Gaku? No, I'm not killing. You're the only one left. Die. If you want to try and kill me, die. Somehow, I resisted Gaku as he rushed at me. I managed to push away the knife he had pointed at my body. I hit him. He hit me. I held him down. He held me down. He rolled and he fell and tumbled. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. No, not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. When I came to, my body and Gaku's were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Gaku.
Huh? You really did it.
No, I didn't mean to.
Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? I don't want to die. No. No.
Karma for getting a harem in the one of the blessings routes.
It hurts.
Gaku? Hey, Gaku! There was no response from Gaku's slumped over body. I knew he was beyond saving. No, it's not. My fault. Where's the revival-matic? Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All of it. Because of that ghost following me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. That's right. It's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place. It felt like time was different, like circumstances were different, everything changed. And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me. And she was wringing my neck. The ghost fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way, by the ghost. There's no resisting a ghost. There's never ever anything we could have done. It was all out of our hands.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault. Huh? That voice? It's all your fault.
My own curiosity, what the fuck fuck happened to Ada in this right after he escaped? Did he just see the psychosis coming from a mile away and was like, nope, fuck this, I'm gonna live as a hermit in the woods. I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. In that final moment, I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't! No, 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 no! Everyone died because of you. Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
Blood on my hands. Alright, from there we crawl all the way back to the last decision. What will you do? I think this was Moko stuff? Yep. So picking up the box leads to super psychosis. So let's see what happens when we bother to help Sirai. The absolute war criminal, this man. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go and help Sirai.
Hey!
Where is he, though? Why didn't he say that in the announcement just now? I hope he's still okay. Takumi, I'm sorry, we didn't make it in time. What?
I'm too late.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Honestly, this is the most intact they have been in. Compared to when he got destroyed.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
They're just cracked like eggs.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
This doesn't make any sense! Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse! What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirai?
It would fit with the timeline. Sirai's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box? I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well, there's a box right there. The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange-looking old box nonetheless. Which means...
we can save Nozomi!
Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off towards Ima's room. Hello, Ima? Are you awake? I'm coming in, okay?
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found a box of Calamity.
Oh!
Really? Let's see it. Takumi. I can hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not her, are you? Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. Alright, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh!
Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was safe a distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in there for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of Calamity gets cursed, you know? As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was exactly... At last we meet, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. Takumi, you have to stop him. I better do something.
Ima, wait!
What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a box of Calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way. Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first!
Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes. But as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief. You can't handle anything on your own? Hiroko, you came to help me. Hiroko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious, though. Why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well, a doll. No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby. That doesn't make sense. Also, there's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's why I saw it. Hey, are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Are you sure that's a smart idea, Takumi? Gonna leave force Tsubasa to deal with that thing? Other box have a doll like that in this too. Is that what the race really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. What if I said it was true? That means it was a box of blessings. So what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugami. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we could do for her. I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kiyoshika, and Yugami's graves were, and dug another hole next to them. By the time we buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and now how I'd never get the chance. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Ava, feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey! Hey, Takumi! Why did I have to die?
That voice, you're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava. Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too. Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
The next thing I knew, I was in a hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than sorry getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library. That'll do. Okay, that should be far enough. At the very next moment.
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seemed so real. At the very least, all that happened during the ad was repeated content from the... when we did the other decision. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to Siri's announcements, I mean. They just keep coming, even after he's gone. Takumi, you should be used to this. Siri died on day 2 in Route 0. Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all just feel just as bad. And you're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you to not make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're gonna look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on. What? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and raves. You think I'd distract you and stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human next time we meet. Alright. So then you came to help me out instead. Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. That's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I'll put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of that day in the library with the ghost boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. It's always clear to Loon. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Siri and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figured they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering machines is the perfect way to do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya.
Huh?
Hiroko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Oh my god, finally a free time. Okay, Yugamu's died and Emo's in jail, so I can't work on academics at all. Let me hop to the training room and see if I can upgrade any class weapons, and then after that, exploration time.
Move out!
I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. Now that I think about it, Hiroko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind us isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiroko until I can say that with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today, then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again, like I did yesterday. Yay!
Move out!
I paced around my room for a little while before surrounding the inevitable and going into bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but eventually I got to sleep. Ema, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others, why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left the email alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Mocha and the others die? This is no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to wander around to school for a while. Anything to keep myself busy and distracted.
Move out!
I got back to my room, where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mist of sleep to claim me. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? Where's this coming from? I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako's still alive? She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. I suppose so. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Guess I'll just do whatever today.
Move out!
My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts? Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Perora? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Suzuki clan's wealth is mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. And doing that, we've continued to thrive, generation after generation, right up till today. Lockheed Martin, I think that's what it's fucking called. You have one company everybody points to for making all the US military's entire fucking armory. Lockheed Martin, yeah. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
That's cold.
Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic, too. As a Suzuki, I've always known that's how it'll end. I've made my peace with it. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room.
Huh?
I guess I'll just do whatever today. We're literally just dead. They're all statistics and I will be too. Yeah, so basically whatever family controls Lockheed Martin, that's the Ozuzukis. I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Carrara had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then. Huh? What am I doing here? And why are you here too? Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Kako, didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there was no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it, that there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you? Is that what you're afraid of? No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't... Don't lie to me.
Stop running from the truth. You did this! All of it! It's your fault! It's all your fault!
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
Me. Takumi, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. This voice. These grunts.
Takumi, stop it! What are you doing?
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But...
Yeah, psychosis. What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down, there's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. It really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. It started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room-temperature rod painted red. And when they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts, as if it really had been burned. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, the scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. I don't know, first I've heard of it. But, just listen to Takumi, forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. Those marks are psychosomatic, like I think they are. They'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will. Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately. I'm supposed to be the leader here, and well, I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep, or I can make you some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks. I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm so surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiroko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. Oh, there goes Ima.
Ima.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And the revive-o-matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy! Look at the lock! It's not broken! The cage was still locked when this happened! Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Alright everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. But why would they go for the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Oh. Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for him to do it last night specifically. If only I paid more attention on my patrols. You've been patrolling Takamaru. Well, yeah, whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know? That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Ugh, ghost. I'll pound them just the same once I get a hold of them. Would you punch a ghost with boobs, though? You don't like hitting women. If you asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway. Huh? Why not?
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this. Those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point the invaders are behind these murders. Which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takamaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takamaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse. It's Ava's grudge or whatever. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. Among us noise insert here. You got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is anything I'm not going to do against a ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart. I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is going to get you next. You better start saying your prayers. I wonder when Ima was killed exactly. Was he still alive when I brought him? He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night then. That's all we can say for sure. That's enough. Everyone shut up. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Couldn't we all allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore. Weren't you literally just talking about people being statistics? I get what you're saying, but fine, do what you want then. Karara, where are you going? To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while, and I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also search around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little, too late, if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's gonna be one murder after another.
Huh?
That's what I've been saying all along. We gotta cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping all this was that easy. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima had said to me. You, me, the others. Why am I still alive? If I had given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Again. Going back in time at the beginning. To begin with, fucked you over immediately. Takumi. I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story, and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Sure. Thank you. Good night. With that, Hiroko was gone, and I drifted off to sleep. Morning. Hiroko said that she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what all that's about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. The alarm? I better get over to the war room. When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was there. Everybody ready? Defensive battle initiate. Well,
looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Guys, I'm sorry.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing into a plume of smoke. Man, whoever wrote this novel really loves using that explosion image. That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Vashnas didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zenta self-destructed. There's no crypto globe for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right? You mean that right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acted sore on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Ava cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what did you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. Yeah, but I feel like I haven't seen that explosion effect at most like twice outside of this route. And granted, I'm not even at halfway full done with the routes yet, but at the same time, I feel like I would have seen it more by now. I'm impressed. You said something that's that complete triple for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who has ever had any good ideas. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this. If you're all on board, but if you're all on board on it. Oh. Absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong. You can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as the group doesn't include me. Whoa. Try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving towards everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room alone. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That is...
Hey!
Yo, back off, Hiroko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this. Yeah, you tell her, Takamaru. And what are you gonna do about it? I know you don't hit girls. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man. You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you excuse me. Hiroko strolled confidently toward the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you to fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiroko from her decision. And there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. Hey, Hiroko, why'd you call on me all the way out here? Oh. You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we get talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet. I know what I'm talking about. If that really were an effective countermeasure, why didn't we suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might have actually gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Eva's stuff. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning towards the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked inside, besides ghosts. Like suicide. Eva's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it's got all too much for him. All too much for him. He decided to end it all. No, he needed a weapon. Even if he had one, He couldn't have stabbed himself that many times. You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first.
Oh.
When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least she is in this timeline. This timeline. I'm the one who made her disappear. Then the night she went missing, that really was you I saw. Yes, that's right. Oh, now I see it. She's holding Kako's body. And the weird shadow I saw after that.
Oh.
The what? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you. Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Emo was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses. It's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends.
Oh.
I have my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with my most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler. Although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Leap, you mean you're like me. You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before. But I don't retain all my memories from the previous loops. And I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own, and right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. Okay, so this version of Hiroko specifically has memories of that dead end that we saw. It was almost like I knew that's where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head, as vivid and clear as if I had been there. I thought you've been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. Do you actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were there prepared. I don't think many people would hear her scream and immediately go for their weapon. It just all lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was like that or let you end up in a coma again. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group. Yes, we tried it before in other loops. The result varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako was the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her, though, right? Even if she killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. And that's the kind of person who could kill someone just because they grow up to be a murderer. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It'll be easier if I show you some evidence to go along with that part of the story. For now, just focus on those two facts. Kako's alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All that is my fault, and mine alone. Try to take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job, that's all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things. I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Hiroko walked off. The box? That's where it all led back to. Wonder what was that thing? I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiroko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline, or time loop. In normal circumstances, that kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. If she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. Hello, what's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though, all about the invaders' history. It seems they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away. I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though.
Huh?
Morning again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for him to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Free time!
Move out!
Time passed and the day turned into night. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing it and letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better. The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. What the? Takumi, you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard it scream. You could tell it was Gaku. Please tell me it's not another attack. Has my body order finally gotten too much for somebody? None of us are the ones who screamed, right? What was that leave? Who's not here? Just Hiroko and... Somebody help! It's here! I saw it! Oh, it's just you. Alright, everyone. False alarm. Gaku, I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with the half-assed reaction? I need help. It's coming for me. Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course. I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. The shut touch is cold as death, and an unrelenting grip filled with hate. I got to be a ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Hiroko had the right idea. Even if Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement. Don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay? I didn't mean to be heartless. I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. All that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone going to show me any real sympathy? If it was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to haunt. Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone's completely ruling him out at this point. Why does no one believe me when I try to tell him about it?
Huh?
Well, say something. Try to help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I can just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that. Great, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Gakko stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. I had barely any time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air.
Intruder alert defense.
It's enemy attack. I better get to the war room. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I put aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Bashness is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Whoa, okay. Jeez, no need to blow your sack. Hiroko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Bashness will appear in this battle. Oh, she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle. Initiate.
Not like this!
No!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Well.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
No!
Not like this!
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Hey, Hiroko, why do you have to go even farther away this time? You want to hear about the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today, then? Yes, be patient. We'll be there soon. You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Hiroko nodded. Follow me. What is this place, and what is this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap. Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is that the basis of what it does and how to operate it. And I only worked that out for trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes. You mentioned something similar before. Oh, is this what Veshna's used? In the serial battles route? They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions. This allows us to travel between those worlds, to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine. No, not at all. It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. And when you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes, if I had let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I'd send her away to somewhere where she couldn't hurt us. I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hiroko's way of neutralizing a threat, after all. Kako probably didn't like it, Emo probably wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Hiroko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we could repair it like this. But who would do something like this? The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased, too. It does tell us when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used on day 36. Day 36. That's the day Ado disappeared. I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. He went all the way to another world. Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. We got in a way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. Oh, so that's what happened to Ado. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it, but I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just what? Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman had been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiroko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. But for constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easier to forget that sometimes. I really don't think this is a good idea.
Hey!
Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. I heard voices raised outside and rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. What are you two fighting? I can hear you through the walls. Takamura says he's going to go out searching for the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to the box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find one so we can figure out what it is and how it works. Then we can finally put an end to this whole thing to bed. But I'm going whether you like it or not. And if you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay, that's not actually a bad idea, Takaro. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. So, whatever, do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let the others know that what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have any idea where we should be ready to start? Nah, I'll figure it out. We'll go for guts. Your instincts will lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so, Takamaru and I spent the day outside school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. Damn, we're skipping a lot of days, huh? Okay, now we're finally getting an actual day. For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside school. And we checked the inside of one containing the doll thoroughly, but we hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen two so far, so it stood to reason there might be more out there. At the least, that's what we thought. But here we are at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Amazing. Most of the invaders' attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. On the heels of the morning announcement, their alarm sounded.
Intruder, defend.
I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Come on, man. Why you always gotta be the last one to show up? You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? More like a slug. It's really something to be even later than me.
Hey!
Do you guys even have time to destroy my self-esteem? Did you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Takumi, we should get going. Right, defensive battle, initiate. Double checked. I really wanted to get the crowd of it because we're so close to getting the evil sex route. Evil sex route.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Instead of sacrificing the samurai girl, we end up sacrificing the biker boy. And that makes everybody so chronically depressed. We have to take that doctor gives us pheromone pills, and that makes everyone want to fuck us relentlessly.
Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross! Too much information!
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here!
Then we take them out too.
I don't want to die! No!
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone!
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing them? Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? It was early, before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Takumi, come quick! It's an emergency! I had a very bad feeling about what that might mean. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. Alright, who's missing? Should use the transcript. Ah, Carrara. No, wait, we're missing someone. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I've been afraid of.
Kurata. When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask that Carrara usually hid behind has been removed. Her face was definitely pale, and it was clear to everyone. She was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dry too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurata! Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead.
Poor Kurata. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hiroko beckoned us back out into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here? It's so early in the morning. You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to be poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa, 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 you can't pin this on me. I was called here by her ghost. Her ghost. I was asleep, just like normal, when I suddenly started finding it hard to breathe, and next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kurara's ghost guiding me here so she could be punished me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude, you're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. Huh? Maybe you got a point.
Hey!
Too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? They've been cursed by the box of Calamity, by Ava, by Carrara, and probably a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happening is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only gonna waste our time. I think... Damn, I was hoping to be a little bit later so we had less to retread, but okay. We're going with Gaku purely because we've been seeing all the ghost shit for ourselves. Normally I would never want to agree with him, but... Maybe we really are cursed. No, we definitely are. There's just too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. Right? I knew you'd come around, Takumi. Please tell me you're not serious. Of course I am. Everyone's been killed in such bizarre, malicious ways. It only makes sense that some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it. You've really gone off the deep end, huh? I never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all this bullshit. Do you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is, then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people have died while we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. And if this really is a curse, then there's got to be a way to break it. You tell him, Takumi. We've been way too reactive this whole time. Fighting the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. There's no getting through to them now. For once, I agree with you, Hiroko. Please, everyone, just calm down. That's right. Kurara's still hanging there. There's no time to be fighting among ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down at least. I can't see an idea of leaving her like that. I guess you're right. She might come back and haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is the crime scene. We need to preserve it until we've had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treat her body with respect. Have some decency. That's your concern here? Must be so nice to have your head as empty as yours. You just don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. Could you run that by me again? We think that all these murders have been because of a curse. So now you want to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably invader ghosts who are causing this curse, so we figured we might need some kind of invader ritual to deal with them. Have you found anything in here about, like, exorcism and shit? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? I do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Alright, in that case, I'll make that my priority too. There are a few things I've already read that might help. They should be in this pile over here. For real? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Come on, Takumi. It's research time. We got a curse to break. Anything that looks even a little bit doable, we do it. Nothing is off the table. If we try a whole bunch of rituals, one of them's bound to make the spirits move on to the great beyond. Right, and if we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff. Gaku, the ghost boy, and I spent the whole day in the library looking for document after document. We uncovered several purification rituals used by past generations of invaders, and learned everything we could about them. That's music. It's an invader funeral song I recreated from the stuff in the library. Just Bechness's theme. Pretty sure I nailed it too. It's scary how talented I am sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to put together a whole song in just one day. Well, I was wondering what all this racket was. I should have known you two would be responsible. Laugh all you can, Hiroko, but this track is gonna save us all. That's what makes you feel better, then by all means, do whatever you want. I'll even let this disturbance of peace slide. I don't care anymore.
Hey!
She really hates our guts. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind to the truth. Come on, we got more composing and arranging to do. Really? This isn't the only song I found in these old documents. We gotta try all of them just in case the first one doesn't work. I'm just gonna put them all together in one big ultimate funeral dirge mega mix. Sounds good. Let me know what I can do to help. What's that smell? It's like dishwasher, or a cesspool, or the inside of my room. That's the smell of salvation. It's a special ultra-strength purifying incense. It's practically guaranteed to make keep away evil spirits. I think it's gonna keep me away too. You're not planning to burn that all over the school, are you? Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from. We gotta cover all our bases. I'd really prefer if you didn't. It's enough like my BO, I could probably get used to it, but I feel bad for everybody else. Show a little perspective, guys. This spell is gonna prevent anyone else from dying. Perhaps, but don't worry. Tomorrow's batch will be even more effective. Wait, you're gonna keep burning it after this? Of course, you know what they say. Rome wasn't exercised in a day. Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me. A higher order exorcism. Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of wraiths. It takes 3 days in total, but the sources say it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences. It's really that powerful? This is it. This will solve all our problems, baby. Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation. You'll need holy water drawn from a particular spring and coals from a sacred fire. And also a medicinal herb that only grows on the highest mountains in this region. Unless you can get those things, we can't even start the ritual, let alone see it through to the end. It does sound like that'll be hard to get our hands on. But if we can really break this curse, it'll be worth the trouble. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking for the stuff tomorrow. Practice exercise the wraith and save the day is on. Hey Gaku, you ready to go?
Yeah!
Are you ready? This is gonna be a pretty intensive journey. I know, come on, let's get going. And so, Gaku and I left the school and went on our search. Our objective was to find the 3 items necessary to perform the wraith exorcism. Those items were holy water, coals from a sacred fire, and special medicinal herbs. We wandered far outside the wildfire in search of them, but we didn't find anything of the sort. The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up on the search of the day and trudged back to the school. Guess you guys are still around, huh? Do you even care about how potentially screwed we all are right now? Takamaru.
Yeah!
Of course we do. Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know? Yeah, you seriously think playing that messed up music and burning that weird smelling crap and just wandering around outside is gonna do us any good? If you really want to help, take a shift keeping watch or something. We tried that and it didn't work. The murders just kept on coming. Now we're attacking the root of the problem. Oh, this is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do what you want. Not like you'd be any help anyway. Sorry, Takamaru, but I made my choice. This is how I'm gonna fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. With that, Gaku and I went searching once more. But the outside world was vast. Finding 3 items we sought wasn't going to be a simple matter. Our attempts were as fruitless as the day before. It soon grew dark. And so that day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. Come to think of it, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. Maybe all these countermeasures are starting to take effect? I'd like to think they are, but I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything we need for the ritual. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. As the darkness of night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to the school. We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up the mountainside charting greenery. Then we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all our long searching, we finally arrived at the right place. This is the spring of purity we've been looking for. Woohoo! I knew we could find it. It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... What? Quit being so uptight. Springs like this don't come along every day. You might as well have some fun with it. Take this! Oh, now you've done it. You think the sacred water is here for you to play around in? You're doing the same, aren't you? Haha, you started it. Man, I wish we had some girls here. Let's just get the water and get going. Right. Better take it now so we don't have to come back later. It was Gaku who first suggested that the other two items could also be in the mountains. Trusting that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. We went past the spring we found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in the slight clearing in the deep thicket. This must be the clothes we needed for the ritual. What are hot ghouls doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning, and these embers are what's left of the fires that caused. You can see how people consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got bad news. What is it? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further away than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll be all for nothing if it goes out before we get back. That just means we gotta run. It's a full-on sprint all the way to the school. A sprint, huh? It was our 6th day of searching, and we spent it climbing that same mountain as if something was guiding us. We'd been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck held steady as we successfully found the last item. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick as much as we can find and head back. Wait, if we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it's going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna be torched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out a couple of weeks earlier? I get your point, but come on, we can't just leave a little of it behind. Seriously, why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all these sacred herbs feels like something that could call down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in there. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave a couple of spigs as they are. Do your best to live while you still can, little guys. Alright, we've got everything we need. Are you ready? We just have to chant these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already. We better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Yeah! Let's do this.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Takumi just wants to be released from this hell.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
It's literally just the... It's literally the sentence, evil spirits leave this place, and backwards. They're using the exact same thing they did with Red Snob.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore them.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Let's summon Satan.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. 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 Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Gaku and I continue chanting all the rest of the day. Again. The sun set and rose again and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept it going for 3 days and 3 nights. And then... It's morning. The ritual's finally over. No, it's literally evil spirits leave this place backwards. Look at fucking Gaku. You can see the lights. He's dying. Now we don't have to worry about the rape anymore, right? Here's hoping. We should probably...
Intruder alert. Intrude defense.
An enemy attack. Come on, Gaku. Right, now that the curse is gone, I'm not supposed to lose some of regular old living invaders. You chumps actually decided to show, huh? I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It'd be so much easier if that worked to get rid of the invaders, too. Come on, Hiroko, don't be too hard on them. Can't help it, I'm tired of all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing. Say what you want. We did what we needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now. Alright, time to get clowned out by Dalshot.
God of the Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Well,
that's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
Ugh! He's so strong! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You!
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty. But not enough to sink me.
No way! Even his attack didn't work!
Still. My word.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon.
I still...
What?
That is a good what?
And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, Thou Shah calmly took his leave. He passed through the wildfire like it was nothing. In other words, he spared us.
Ugh.
So I've been wondering, did we really give it the wave at the end? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all these rituals and stuff was your idea.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But like, we only did what we could figure out from those old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I got to thinking that last night, now I can't get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it. Of course there is. It's easy, we just have to carry out the ritual again.
Yeah!
Except we'll do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. We still have some of the materials left over, so we should be good to go. If we keep doing it over and over, it's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? You're right, in a situation like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's on. We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after. Sounds good. If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count me in. Oh, they're both such idiots. Morning, huh? I need to use today to prepare my body for tomorrow. I could just spend it like normal and spend some time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. The last thing I want is to make things even more awkward. In that case, maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. That's the best thing I can do today. Okay, time to get the ritual started. This version is going to be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready.
Yeah!
That's the spirit. Let's do this.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
They're at it again. They're really into it, too.
I wish they'd at least keep it down at night. Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kind of sickly.
That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me.
Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop?
No. The way they are now, I don't think they'd listen.
Laura's actually working on fucking Nozomi.
Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then.
You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
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 Gaku and I continued chanting the rest of the day. Again. The sun set, rose again, and set again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... we're finally done. Yeah, what day is it? Day 93? What do you want to do now, Takumi? I knew what Gaku really meant by that question. Even taking any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. We can't rest letting this race survive.
Yeah!
Nice. I had a feeling you'd say...
Intruder alert. Defend.
It's all shot. He's back. Ugh, now I'll teach him to mess with other people's schedules.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Veshnas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of... So, it's you.
But wait, if this is supposed to be Takumi's manifestation of guilt, what's up with the commanders being able to see it and, like, backing off? Do they think it's actually Ava's ghost or something?
Huh? He stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. You cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, Shaw, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Until we do the other ending.
Huh?
Phew, everything's back in its proper place now. I thought putting this stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all is. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine. I'm glad to help after all the research and translation you did for us. Gaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what will happen when the final attack begins, so it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. I spent most of the day cleaning up in the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice, quiet day. We'll hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy today. I was preparing myself mentally and... I wonder who that is. Come in. Hey, Takumi, got a minute? Tsubasa? Sure. What's wrong? Well, it's getting near the end, you know? We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. We figured if we stick together and keep watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. It'll work better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku would join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. We're gonna be busy with this ritual. Don't think it's time you gave us all this ritual stuff a rest. We're really worried about you. And it's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? I mean, it would lot to me if you guys could join us. Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break it off and take our shift. So what, your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive? Of course not. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive. Alright, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out the door. I watched her go in silence, then lay down on my bed. We'd hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today.
Huh?
This is it. One way or another, this is our last chance. Let's exercise this way once and for all. Yeah, we have to protect our friends.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
I'm only gonna do the first repetition for this last sequence.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Man, what a racket.
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, because the noise will stop.
Even Shoma's fucking done with this.
Forget them. Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right. Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
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 Gaku and I chanted harder and more passionately than we ever had before. Eventually, we reached a state of hyper-focus. We weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. Yes, we did it. Yeah, but we can't relax just yet. Huh? Why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the rave. That danger is past us now. But there's someone else we need to deal with. If she's going to attack one last time, she'll do it today.
Intruder defend.
See? Ifeshnas. She's here.
Let's get this started.
I like how Gaku and Takumi are immediately able to jump into battle. Still, right after fucking chanting for 3 days straight. How are they
She's
not
here.
dead on her feet?
Get ready.
Just as Hiroko said, Vashnis had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vashnis stood in place. She looked up at us and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all. Bow down!
This attack, it can't be.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Vashnis. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Such power! I can't move!
I think that's a new scream from her. I don't remember that scream.
This is our chance to take down Vashnis and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Immediately won. Nothing but despair in the future.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
The final announcement played just like it had the last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I don't make it in time, I'll be all for nothing. The pod was waiting for us in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic. You think so? Damn girl, you really are a badass. Me, I had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Takamaru. We all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you were still tired from that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure it'll be alright. The war is finally over, so everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as they stepped into the pod. And honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help, and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them or anything, but we were clearly no longer friends. I'd irrevocably tarnished my relationship with these four. Yo, Takumi, what's with that sour look on your face? Now that we've reached the end, I can't help but wondering, did I make the right choice? Was there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you?
Yeah!
Think about it. Ever since we started performing those rituals, these killings have stopped. There hasn't even been a single new victim. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. What's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight's not over just yet.
Yeah!
We killed Vashnis, and now we're about to wipe out all the abandons left on the planet. Just think of all the curses and vengeful spirits something like that is going to create. Our fight against those malicious forces isn't over. It's only just the beginning. So we went through the library, grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. Don't want to get left behind.
Yeah!
Once we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Gaku thrust his fist out toward me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
Exercise plan. The ending where we fucking end our relationship of everyone but fucking Gaku of all characters. God damn it. Okay, so we have one more route and now we're going to bed. We're almost there. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Karara will come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all this. Something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What's the explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear we're going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to go back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Karara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. We cut Karara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. Oh, we're not investigating the crime scene? A storm of different emotions swirled through inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down on my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugama was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. We found Moku in the cafeteria, which he had been stabbed multiple times. Emo was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind him? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? But why do that when all of Emo's injuries are very clearly pointed to murder? They just want to mess with us? And then finally, there's Karara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugama and Karara were hanged and their ankles cut. Moko and Emo were stabbed. Why the two different MOs? Why would cut their ankles? They drained their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived. That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. This was really about making sure they couldn't come back. The killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hiroko said the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened that box. The box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly called into bed and soon drifted off. I swear I must have gone for like a dozen cough drops today. I think it's around here. Oh, hello, Takumi. Hiroko. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now we have to stop whoever it is trying to kill us. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't gaze upon me a little? Came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I'm assuming you're looking for this. Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle, as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me, though. It was just a box. But then there was also the doll that had been placed inside it. Hiroko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box, and something inside it made her want to start killing people. I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, that means whoever was behind all of this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ema opened them, and he then turned into a serial killer. Well, that's true, and I'm curious about the doll. You think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamaru was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Hiroko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive, though. Our 75th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76. I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school and looking for clues, too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results, though, and all too soon the day was almost over. The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definite yet. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered about the world. Anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Ava said was true. I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. It was mentioned in even older sources. They say there are a total of 6 of the boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely wouldn't be able to tell if the box is one of Blessings or of Calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Ava mentioned a Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for a Box of Calamity. However, it seems the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain it was a Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity in which her brave was sealed, that was Ava's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open the Box of Calamity in order to wipe out Special Defense Unit. And she came up with that plan so quickly. The point is, this Wraith is something Ava genuinely thought could do us harm. It is not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine, and the one he found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those 2 as separate ones, there's still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can find one, we may just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right, we thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help you out a little? I'm glad. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Finally, we had some new definite information. I was so excited that night I could barely sleep at all. After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha, that makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box that'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it'll get us that far, it certainly gives a solid lead at least. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. That means we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we know that? If I knew the box's sense, I could try to sniff them out with my unsightly pixel. Hey, count me out. Those boxes will curse us when we open them, don't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So you think you know what'll happen if you open them? True, I don't. So we have to find them. Why don't we go look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takamaru. It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure we find them as fast as possible. You get that? But still. I told you, you can count me out. Calm down, Takamaru. Hey! Whatever, I'm going, and I'm bringing home a box. Split the rest of the work up however you like. Hey, Takamaru, wait. Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. I feel like that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death. About Kurara. Takamaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? Then he found a box. If he found the box then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved, and Kurara may not have died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. That arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hiroko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess it makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. And so our search for the boxes had begun. But no matter how many times we tried, over and over, our searches always came up empty. Hiroko and I suddenly made our way back to the school. Damn, only skipping 2 days? We started searching for the box with a renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune awaiting befall us. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Alright, who turned up dead today?
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Uh-oh. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. Hey. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're not gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, you'd think the third one to be... You'd be the third one to be killed off. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! I don't think the invaders got to jump on him, do you? Or perhaps he could have followed off a cliff and broken his leg. Now he can't move. That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takamaru mention which direction he was going in when he saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? Hiroko and I paired up for the day to search for the cavernous building he decided was some kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takamaru. Maybe he died back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takamaru... The 4 of them shook their heads. No, he's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything. Not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue at this point with him. All through day 82-83, Hiroko and I kept up our search for Takamaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to the school that night, more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Takamaru. Takamaru.
Oh.
I don't believe it. No way. You actually made it back. Takamaru. Something ain't right. He's been replaced. Where the heck have you been? You're so worried. I'm glad you're back though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Takamaru? Yeah, sup. Takamaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine. Takamaru walked past us, heading towards the dorm. When we turned to watch him go...
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Takamaru began moving again and disappeared into his room. What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we had to find out for ourselves.
Get ready. Now then, every long live.
How'd you like the breakfast, Takamaru? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he is so not okay. Takamaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. Hiroko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, with Takamaru in his condition and all.
Oh.
I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I just want to check it out before you take any breaks. Will you come with me? It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might well be the place where Kako first opened the box. I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got thinking. The threat of the box of the Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box is kept too. That's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Hiroko and I got to work, sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll. Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did just look a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him.
I see.
Did you find anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure that much, but... But what? It's written in code.
Huh?
In code. Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. They went through all that trouble to keep this information secret. It must be important. It'll probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Hiroko. I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it to you, then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll is deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Hiroko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. Huh? Oh, was it one of those shooting star things? Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Hiroko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight, for the first time in what felt like a very long time. In Boxes of Blessings, there was a box inside the art gallery. Takamaru found a box. It was a box of Calamity. He cracked it open, curious as to what was inside, and he got swapped with a body snatcher. Exactly what happened. I must have been pretty tired from the last few days, because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiroko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll he found, though. And just like that, night fell and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard it. That's Gaku's voice. I flew out of the door like a bullet from a gun. The scream I heard, on the roof I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around and from the darkness it appeared. Whoop, Gaku's scream actually amounted to something.
What is this?
What's happening? No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and... Ugh! You idiot!
He's looking right at me!
Shit.
Takamaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko, trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved in front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Tsubasa!
Move, Tsubasa!
I practically pushed toward the front, but I couldn't make it in time. Takamaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
And in the next instant...
Huh?
What was...
Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Legalized nuclear bombs.
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah, I blew him up.
You? But how?
With this.
A remote control?
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru, I'm sorry.
Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition. And we knew immediately that he lost too much blood to be revived. Shit, now even Gaku. Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Hiroko was staring at Takamaru's body, or rather, what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled among the brain matter among the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about.
What is that?
It's moving. Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takamaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takamaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So.
With that, Hiroko marched over to the strange creature and stomped on it with all her might. The creature let out an eerie death cry. Before long, it stopped moving. Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just saying the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takamaru, or whatever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. Takamaru only started acting strangely at day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, by sheer brute force, it was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say the killer isn't finally out of the picture. Of course, Nozomi's the first one to try and drop it, even though she's also possessed. Hey, Hiroko, why'd you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor. We all followed Hiroko's gaze, and sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance getting closer and closer.
God of the planet.
A commander. They said Veshtas was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this dude before. There aren't any other invaders around either. Hiroko, how do you know he was coming? Women's intuition. For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hiroko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. Don't you have to skip the end part of that cutscene because there is no end part.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Skip this shit. We've already been here for 8 fucking hours.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
He's so strong!
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's Let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to suit me.
No way. Even his attack didn't work.
Still. Oh, my word.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, Thou Shao calmly took his leave. He passed through the wall of fire like it was nothing. In other words, he spared us. So, why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted us all present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if I have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, so I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long, long time ago, inside of a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. After the crash site, they found two gleaming opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only by a single, solitary child remained. The child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. Their destruction spread like a plague, until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There, they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us, and this much is true. They have taken control of the villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these, too, are God's creations. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the two creatures were spared and came to be known as GA, based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. By the time the government's research report through, the GA numbered 64 in total. But it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less a chronology of the events described in the scroll. GA. Is that what that thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. If that's the description, the boxes they were sealed in must be the boxes of Calamity, right? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with the GA, the scroll sort of records what the people at the time learned from their research. I'll take you for the main points. GA are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control the other organisms, but females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all. They can only attach themselves to corpses. The next part pertains to the GA queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, GA are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. This queen's goal is to provide corpses for the other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that the GA host goes on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens lay, the more males they'll have to serve them. They can keep this up generation after generation, in an endless cycle of killing. Now, about the GA males. When the eggs laid in the corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that the males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae then become pupae, and they leave their host once they leave full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. GA sperm is incredibly resilient and can't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then, those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's hosts. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. And this is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs, and the corpse is prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it's used all of its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg is left behind and its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. That is all I was able to find out. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. GA parasites, huh? That would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm so confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Would it help if I recapped it? GA queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens then lay eggs into corpses. GA males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them as far as long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points. I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now. So then, Takamura got possessed by one of these things, and it made him carry out all those murders? No, remember what we found when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days. I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a GA parasite. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all, wait a minute. What's wrong, Takamura? We only just found out that these GA things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet. Not even you. We're all shaken. We're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. If even one of us is possessed by a GA, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the special defense unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual, but with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distances from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we could do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger, too. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. The meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. The special defense unit's down to just me, Hiroko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a GA? If they are, then which one of them is it? I think sleeping on the ground has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a GA parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? Why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? What we learned about the GA yesterday helped, but it still doesn't answer all our questions. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether it was another box of Calamity. It could have just been some kind of hallucination. However, that's all that was anyway. It'd probably be better to put that issue on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question. Put it over here, right? Yeah, it still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of Calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently. If that person's already dead, then... Oh, morning, Takumi. Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down now. So, what are you doing in here? What are the chances that Tsubasa caught a parasite? Because it's been in his garage the whole last time. We haven't seen the doll move, but it also could have stuck up on Tsubasa and then gone back to resuming regular business. I've been looking at this actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought of it, I brought the entire thing here after what happened with Ima. Mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone afterward. Oh right, I kind of remember you mentioned that at the time. This is that box, huh? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Wait a minute, Takumi. Maybe it will. Huh? What do you mean? The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hiroko, and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Siri and Nigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I could probably bring together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You can do that. If someone tampered with this box before we got a hold of it, and they left traces that could be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Siri and Nigo apart? Of course. So Tsubasa's gonna be working on her device, and I'll be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device. That sounds so cool. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I had known Siri's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed it myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. That would have been fine. We have a spare. Don't say that. Nigo's more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us what she was working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, then they know all about it. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being like, what are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you? That'll only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you to all stay away from the garage until Subasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, can you at least hear me out? A good idea. One, that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I mean, all of you could be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the GA inside them died? They'd be revived like normal without the parasite. They really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So should we come up with a way for us to all kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea of the revival mnemonic would bring us back about the GA is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us change our hairstyle, it will revive us with that new style, too. So if the most recent record includes you having a GA parasite, it will revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but Zero is probably the one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die while he still could have been useful to us. Weren't you the one who said he was more useful dead just a while back? Alright, but even that, if that's how it works, we can still find the GA inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns to examine each person's brain before reviving them, can we find that out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it becomes a problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we killed doesn't have a GA in them? Until they're revived, that would leave 3 of us alone with a GA host. If we fought Takemaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They would probably ignore their host's pain and push their bodies past their normal limits. If one of them attacked the 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. If we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. If it was a sound plan, Nozomi, if we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right. I guess we'll just have to wait for the fingerprint recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right. No pressure, huh? Okay, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days, tops. Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box. Whoa. You finished the device? And you figured it out already? I thought it was gonna take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you. Well, you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I played in my estimate so I can finish and check on my own, just in case. But if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away before you tried to take me out. You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dropped. It means the owner of those prints touched the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? It was...
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
No way, Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with the naked eye. I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma. Shoma! You.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. So you see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the Kie. It made me do it.
Hey, it's not my fault! It's not...
Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. I'll start on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the Kie. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. It was probably under his control by then. First of all, I killed Yagami. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they were now. I hit him on the back of the head, and that was that. Mocha's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever's inside. I already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped the guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming toward the cafeteria and panicked. It turned out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was all you. Of course, why else would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I recommend you come quietly. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean. Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts. All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know! I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
What did you guys think of what Shoma just said now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? There's no doubt that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents, for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We had caught the killer, so why did I feel so uneasy? Quite a long pace, Takumi. We finally caught the killer. You can act a little happier. There's no way I can be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. We got more important things to think about. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dalshia. Words were barely out of my mouth when I heard the alarm sound.
Intruder defense mode initiated.
Damn it, he's here already. Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry. Right. We're in the home stretch. 7 more days. Only 4 left. There's Takumi and 3 women. And they all have the exact same kind of bags, going the same direction.
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Veshtas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Bitch, well.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of... So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. Ah, I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, thou shalt fucked off for the last time.
Huh?
Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. It feels more like thou shalt spared us again, and I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. Why give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi.
Huh?
Hiroko. It's true we didn't defeat that commander for strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshtas? She's even stronger than Dalsha. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I thought about some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? Well, things are still quiet. I wanted you to see if Shoma's been lying to us. I'm all for fact-checking Soma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're gonna look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall. But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little bit of it at a time. That also means the ground the area is exposed until the flames come back. No time to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this. It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma is telling the truth or not. The undying flames are only burn organic matter. Whoop, actually I hit the wrong button. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be there now, complete and undamaged. Okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we could do right now. That's what it said. Only thing we could do right now. Better give it my all.
Up and at it.
The fire extinguishers are broken. Not exactly broken, it's more like they need some cooldown time. When I walking around putting out the flames yesterday, really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. I see, this is unfortunate. Is it though? You pretty much know that Shoma was the killer. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it, but is that really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not, but it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Alright then, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready for use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take these back to the garage for me. Z-Ray and Nigo, since when were they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up to give them enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes living stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. I woke up from a light sleep, aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, though the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I'd just hearing things, but when I looked around, Hiroko's door is open. I don't see Hiroko anywhere, though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did, then? What was going on? Hiroko! Hiroko, I'm coming in, okay? Hiroko, hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What the?
The doll was moving. It was moving like it was actually alive, and it was holding a knife.
There's just no time to stand around.
Take this! I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hiroko, I need you to come with me. I found a real killer. The real killer. It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where'd it go? The rooftop was dark with way too many places to hide. The doll outside could be anywhere, located in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gone away already. Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me. Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiroko, thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then. I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for the barging into my room. I do. I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. You split it wide open. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal. Here, inside the head. Recognize this? It's a Gia. Probably not a queen. I guess it's one of the males, still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off, quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And one with a Gia inside it, too. I guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage, though. Stuff in this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a Gia inside that box to begin with, either a male or a queen. We must have killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male Gia inside the box that Shoma opened, it was never really possessed. Let's go and see what he has to say about this. Shoma, we have some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
Huh? No. No. Leo Jr. Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me.
No, it can't be.
Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, even if in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. While I was walking around out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move and parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. So I couldn't just leave him to die alone.
Oh.
That rotten piece of meat reminded you of a dog. What? Just because it also has 4 legs? There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just as so cute. Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then you brought this animal back with you. Yes. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made a doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right, and he seems pretty comfortable too. Moko saw you with it that day. She thought it must have been a present for someone. I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. It was a little later. Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around all on his own. But I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box. Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? Where do you mean? I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I was around. But then one night, when I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then... You found Moko's body, yes? That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late. And those footsteps were mine. It must have been when your fingerprints ended up on in the blood inside the box, too. I found out later the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in to take it. So I just went along to see him in there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Karara. I just happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer. If you had told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to. But you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about it you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping as a secret from them.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Geek Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right. The killer's name is...
What now? You've got to be kidding.
Intruder of defense mode initiated.
No. This is it. It's gotta be Veshnas. Come on, Takumi, we need to hurry. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Don't worry about it. Now, it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone.
Let's get this started.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Hiroko said, Veshnas had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath pitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Veshnas stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all. Bow down!
It probably has to do with the fact that it looks like a fucking Nito, or whatever the fuck it is, squishy spin toy. Gag character, or at least in design. His attack, it can't be.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Also, I'm surprised you stayed awake for this long. Even if I keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshnas. If only we could create some kind of opening. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Use my power.
What is it, flooding back over there again?
That's right.
He's using an undying flame attack. We should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Wait, we should be battling soon.
Such power! I can't move!
Amazing. It's just about to turn to 10 a.m. for me.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Yeah, I think you and Never are the only ones in chat right now. I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through this without you. Don't mention it. Now, excuse me. I need to rest. Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation, too? Yes. It's better that you hear from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. Shoma? He somehow died. What the?
Shoma's dead? No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah, there's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Okay then, be seeing ya!
Alright, everyone's here. The school is going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure it can't wait until we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the GA running wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has a parasite inside him. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr. The GA Soma was keeping as a pet. But Yugamo, Kurara, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Haruka are possessed. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma. Right, we were both left the parking lot together, and we were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you. Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer, and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's the other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way, none of the corpses have eggs laid in them. That means there can't be any more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses. And even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemoanima. Right, once they die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to have been one queen and one male have been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... A GA queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it could be. What should I say here? Oh, come on. How is there an extra split here? Takumi. You absolute simp. Okay, we'll get the actual good end in a second. We're gonna see what the bad end looks like.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Takumi. Takumi. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was a killer. You made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we'll have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. The day you became you, the you are now was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. The whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started to talk to me again during the search. But by then, you were already this new you. So the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. I know me better than anyone, so I know. But up until the end, I wanted to make up with you, too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize, too, the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well that what I would say in this situation. Now, close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you, and that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. I'd just sit here in the dark and wait for the young to come. It was weird, but I wasn't really scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me, or the invaders. She killed the others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least, at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Absolute simp ending. Misguided pity. And let's get the good ending.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong. It wasn't me. Maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway? I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Haruko. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugamu, Kurara, and Shiroma's murder, but Sirei and Nigo's as well. Sirei and Nigo, why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted him out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have plotted that on his own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, and then come back. That would explain why the box was moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sire and Nico. Alright, but why would that mean what I was killed? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? The EA Queen can access its host knowledge. I know that, but... and Tsubasa knows how to operate Sire and Nico's bodies. Huh? So what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier, too. Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent. I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you to Tsubasa, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Gie Queen. You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Gie Queen.
So you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know? It's so fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see, since around day 26? That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Nugamu and the others. That's right. It was funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Nugamu and Karara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there was to it. But why didn't you kill Imo when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Sire and Nico to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I had known that, it would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough! I can't stand to hear you say these things with an inner voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get on the pod, we're all going to die, you know? We're not about to let you on board. Oh, are you going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die. I just want to live, that's all. I could even keep acting like Nozomi all, you know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time, you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it? So why don't we...
Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
Tsubasa, ruthless. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just so sorry it had to be the one to you. You had to be the one to do it. Wait, Takumi. The Gie Queen's still alive. What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
That took 4 minutes? Quick, we need to get to the pod. I think this is the first time we've seen this cutscene since, Route Zero.
So this is the end.
I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you. But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could, and I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here, and another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hideko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I tried to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
Box of Calamity route. Hollow victory. And that's all the Box of Calamity routes. So we are now done with tonight's stream after 9 fucking hours. Alright. Should probably get to bed. It's 10 a.m. So, good night. Or I should say good morning. Probably good morning. Alright, see you next time when we do the evil sex route.